University of Colombo grounds for the Mercantile D Division cricket encounter between English Tea Shop and Central Finance, which is supposed to start at 9:45, but due to overnight rains, wet outfield, delayed start we have, and the ground looks quite good now at the moment. The match is about to start at 9:45, but there was a delay due to the wet outfield. What interesting to have a look at the grounds. Everything has been cleared as we go down for the toss. Right at the center there is Samira Veerasinghe with the two captains, Chanaka Nawod of Central Finance, Ramesh Fernando of English Tea, and the match referee Manoj Pereira down there at the center.
Good morning. Here we are for the toss. It's an all-important first game of the Mercantile Division D tournament. We have Central Finance on the green color, and the blue color we have English Tea Shop, and we have the match referee Manoj Pereira. Ramesh Fernando is the captain of English Tea Shop, and Central Finance captain is Chanaka Nawod. Ramesh has the coin. Let's make it a flip. It's a head. So Chanaka has won the toss. Chanaka, මොකද හිතන්නේ toss එක දිනු?
අපි ෆීල් කරන්න තමයි හිතන් ඉන්නේ මුලින්ම.
කොහොමද ටීම් කම්බිනේෂන් එක කොහොමද ස්පිනර්ස්ලා කොහොමද කියක් ඉන්නවද ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස්ලා කොහොමද?
අපේ පේස් එකෙන් හතර දෙනෙක් වගේ ඉන්නවා. ඊළඟට ස්පින් එකෙනුත් දෙන්නෙක් ඉන්නවා. හොඳ මැච් එකක් දෙන්න තමයි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ.
ලකුණු කීයකට විතර රිස්ට්‍රික්ට් කරන්නද ඉන්නේ?
ඒගොල්ලන් කොහොමද 200 180ක් 180 අඩුවෙන් තියන්න තමයි අපේ ප්ලෑන් එක තියෙන්නේ.
All the best Nawad. Thank you. We have Ramesh. Ramesh, batting first toss එක පරාදයි. කීයක් ටාගට් එකක් බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවද?
අපි 240ක් විතර වගේ බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා මේකට ලකුණු ගන්න.
කොහොමද ටීම් කම්බිනේෂන්ස් මොනවාද ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස්ලා කීයක් ඉන්නවද ස්පිනර්ස්ලා කීයක් ඉන්නවද?
අපි ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස්ලා දෙන්නයි ස්පිනර්ස්ලා හතර දෙනෙක් සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. හොඳ බැටින් ලයින් අප් එකක් ඉන්නවා. ඉතින් හොඳ ගේම් එකක් දෙන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා.
Thank you, Ramesh. So the news out here in the set is a 47 over game rather, and Central Finance has won the toss and they have elected to bowl first.
So there you are. We heard from Samira Veerasinghe down there at the center. He's saying that Central Finance are winning the toss and deciding to bowl first, and expecting to restrict English Tea Shop to a low score. So the two umpires, that's Dilip Prasanna and Dihan Perez at the center now. All the Central Finance fielders getting ready. The two Central Finance fielders led by Chanaka Nawod, their captain, will be taking the field, while the two batters will be opening the innings for English Tea Shop will be Nuan Vijay and also the Vikramasinghe. The two openers are taking the field. They see the two batters. Well, this is the Colombo University of Colombo grounds here for the Munchie Mercantile D Division Cricket Tournament. Game between Central Finance and English Tea Shop. Well, it's been delayed due to heavy overnight rains, and the match has been restricted to 47 overs per side. So most probably you see the Central Finance team taking the field. Nuan Vijay and also the Vikramasinghe are the two openers for English Tea Shop. Looks like Kamal Nishanta is going to open the attack for Central Finance. We'll give the field to you in a moment. There is a slipper gully. There you see the field. Well spread out. There is a fine like a third man, a slipper gully. There is a mid-wicket. There is a mid-on and a mid-off. Extra cover, cover point. It's going to be Kamal Nishanta to open the attack for Centre Finance. As the first delivery pushed away nicely on the offside. So English Tea Shop been put into bat by Centre Finance, who won the toss. Captain Chanaka Nawat winning the toss and putting English Tea Shop into bat. And this game restricted to 47 overs per innings. That took the edge and went up Pishley, just falling short. A good delivery, took the top edge of the bat. The gully fielder made a valiant attempt, but couldn't get onto it. There you see the replay of that. A great attempt there. So didn't collect it cleanly. That was a good attempt by that fielder there at second slip. As Kamal Nishanta. Right arm over the wicket this time. Outside the off stump. Very close to get an edge of it. Goes to the wicket keeper, no run. Sinwan Vijay Singha, who is on strike. Facing to Kamal Nishanta. 3 dot deliveries at the start. Make it 4 now. Oshada Wickramasinghe is on the non-striker's end. They see the game has been reduced to 47 overs due to the delayed start, which was supposed to start at 9:45, but game started at 10:45. A fuller delivery driven this time, pass mid-on. That's going towards the boundary. There is a long chase. Meanwhile, the batsman crossover for 2. So that takes English Tea Shop off the mark, and so with Nuhan Vijay Singha, who gets off the mark with that 2. 2 runs on the board for English Tea Shop. Kamal Nishanta, right arm over the wicket. This time worked away nicely on the onside and get a single. So 3 runs on the board. That's the end of the first over. 3 runs on the board for English Tea Shop. All 3 coming on the bat of Nuhan Vijay Singha. Oshada Wickramasinghe still to get on strike. So 3 runs on the board after the first over. English Tea Shop being put into bat. A similar field there. There is a slipper gully. Third man, fine leg. That's outside the off-stump, a short delivery. Udesha Rambukwala is the new bowler, bowling from the university end. There's a short and outside the off stump. One Vijay watching it very carefully, letting it go to the wicket keeper. No run. We've been having some rain during the evenings, so it will be interesting to see how far this game will proceed along. Nuwan Vijay in no hurry. Must be wanting to give up a good start for English Tea Shop, playing in this Muckletide D Division cricket tournament. Rambukwala this time over pitched. Could be a leg by. We'll have to wait and see for the umpire signal. Yes, a leg by being signaled, taking the score on to 4. English Tea Shop 4 for no loss. We're in the second over of the innings. This gives the opportunity for Oshada Wickramasinghe to get on strike. Facing for the first time, he'll be facing to Udesha Rambukwala, who's bowling from the university end. Rambukwala right arm over the wicket. And it's a wide being signal. One more run to the total. Taking the total on to 5. English Tea Shop quite happy with that. That's Oshada Wickramasinghe watching that ball very carefully, letting it go to the wicket keeper. 5 runs on the board. It's still in the second over of the innings. Rambukwala hit, swung at it, took the outside edge. Wide of the second slip fielder, goes down towards third man. They get a single. And Oshada Wickramasinghe gets off the mark with that single, taking the total on to 6. There you see the replay of that. Got his fingertips to it, but could not hold on. So it's Udesha Rambukwala. This time he'll be bowling to Nuwan Vijay. That's nicely played. Pushed it on the offside. No run there. So one more delivery remaining in this second over of the innings. English Tea Shop being put into bat by Central Finance. 6 for no loss. Outside the off stump, but lets it go to the wicket keeper. That's the end of that over. So 2 overs gone. English Tea Shop 6 for no loss. Well, the 2 umpires on duty today is Dilip Prasanna and Dihan Pires. Match referee is Manoj Pereira. There's 3 scorers is Nimutu Asanka, Lalin Premaratna, and Vajra Dharmakumara are the scorers on duty today here at University of Colombo grounds for this Muckletide D Division encounter between English Tea Shop and Central Finance. That's nicely played, gets the gap, that's going towards the boundary, but there is a fielder right down there, a third man, just a single. Taking the score to 7. Central Finance winning the toss and inviting English Tea Shop to take first leads of the wicket. Might be wanting to get an early breakthrough. Nearly had it. That's it nicely over mid-wicket this time. That's gone to the boundary. So that's the first boundary of the innings. That's coming off the bat of Nuan Vijay Singha. Down the leg side, a wide being signaled that time. One more run to the total. It's 11 on the board for English Tea Shop. 11 for no loss. We're in the third over of the innings. Kamal Nishanta. This time coming round the wicket, this time again, another wide being signal. Taking the score to 12. Well, it's going to be a long over with 2 wides being bowled. Kamal Nishanta. Nuan Vijay Singha is the batsman who got that boundary. It's Kamal Nishanta deciding to come over the wicket this time. That's a better delivery. So Kamal Nishanta, right arm over the wicket. Bowling from the Reed Avenue end. Bowling to Nuan Vijay Singha. Nuan Vijay Singha looks very confident. Watching that ball very carefully. They see the score, 12 on the board without loss. Vijay Singha is on 7 and Vikramasinghe is on 2. Kamal Nishanta bowling his second over. It's nicely cut away. Beat in the cover point fielder, long chase for him. Third man fielder comes round and picks it up. 2 more runs to the total, 2 more runs to Vijay Singha. He moves on to 9 and the score moves on to 14. English Tea Shop 14 for no loss. Vijay Singha looks pretty confident the way the shots he played. Watching that ball very carefully. As he going for a drive, didn't get hold of it. Goes to the wicket keeper. That's the end of that over. 3 overs gone. It should be 14 for no loss. So it's Rabukwala to continue from the university end. Bowling to Oshada Vikramasinghe. The score should read as 14. That one short outside the off stump by wide being signal again. Runs being added. getting those runs quite easily. English tee shop. These two batters might be wanting to put up a good partnership for the first wicket. Put a lot of pressure on the Central Finance bowlers. Rambukwala coming from the university end. That's over pitched. Really a decent delivery from Rambukwala. There's he over pitched and trying to work it away. That's Nuwan Vijayasinghe didn't get hold of it. Sorry, it's Oshada Wickramasinghe who is on strike. Rambukwala, slower delivery, but Oshada Wickramasinghe watching it very carefully into his bat, pushing it on the offside. Good bit of bowling there that time by Rambukwala. Oshada Wickramasinghe did check his shot that time. You see a slip and a gully. As Rambukwala, fuller delivery, but put away straight into the hands of the extra cover fielder. No run there. An opportunity for Oshada Wickramasinghe to get some runs, but he missed that opportunity by driving it straight into the hands of the extra cover fielder. Rambukwala, right arm over the wicket. Shorter delivery, pushed away on the offside, looking for a single, but sent back by Nuwan Vijayasinghe. I think that is a wise decision to send him back. If they had gone for that single, there could have been a possible chance of a run out. But good decision by the two batsmen to go against that run. Rambukwala again. This time it upishly, but clearing the inside field. An opportunity there. He got his hands to it, that fielder there. That's Amila Silva fielding at cover point. Got his hands to it, but could not hold on to it. There you see that. Could have been a very good catch had he held on to it. Just one more run added to the total. Oshada Wickramasinghe and a last lucky escape there. That's nicely worked away down the leg side. Going towards the Sportylk boundary. There is a fielder coming around it. 2 more runs. Runs coming quite easily. That's the end of that over. 4 overs gone. And this innings of English Tee Shop got off to a fairly decent start up to now. $18 on the board for English Tee Shop. It's Kamal Nishanta to continue from the Reed Avenue end. One shot outside the off stump. Played watchfully straight into the hands of the cow point fielder. There is no run there. Kamal Nishanta bowling his third over. None for 12 his bowling figures. Bowling to Nuwan Wijesinha, who's on strike. Again, Nuwan Wijesinha watching it very carefully. 20 runs on the board. We are in the 5th over of the innings. Wijesinha is on 9. Wickramasinghe on 6. Yes, Kamal Nishanta, right arm over the wicket. Hit up Peshley straight in the field. Wicket keeper trying to get underneath, and he's taken it. So that's the end of Nuwan Wijesinha, and Central Finance getting the first breakthrough. Kamal Nishanta getting that wicket. That's Sirit Silva, the wicket keeper, taking that catch. Well, that was a good catch taken, running down towards the Sportylk area. So Nuwan Wijesinha has to walk back. He's gone for 9. So English Tea Shop lost their first wicket at the score at 20. And Ramesh Fernando, the captain, comes in at number 3 for English Tea Shop. Kamal Nishanta getting that breakthrough for Central Finance. Getting the wicket of Nuwan Wijesinha. So Ramesh Fernando, the captain, taking guard from umpire Tihan Peretz. $20 on the board for English Tea Shop. Kamal Nishanta, right arm over the wicket. To Ramesh Fernando, the captain. Good looking shot by Ramesh Fernando, driven straight towards deep mid off. No run. They see the last wicket. It was a good catch taken by the wicket keeper. That's Sirit Silva. You see him chasing down towards Sportylk to hold on to that catch. Watched it very carefully into his gloves. That's the wicket keeper Sirit Silva. Quite a decent over by Kamal Nishanta. Wicket in the 3rd delivery and 3 more dot deliveries. 1 for 12 his bowling figures, bowling his 3rd over. That's driven firmly this time, past mid-on. That's a long chase. Batsman looking for the 2nd, and they're getting it quite easily. There was a bit of hesitation between the two batters, but Ramesh Fernando insisted on the 2nd. It's 2 more runs to the total. This go moves on to 22. So that's the end of the 5th over of the innings. English Tea Shop 22 for 1.
It's 22 for 1 after 5 overs. Ramesh Fernando, the captain, and Ushada Wickramasinghe is on 6. 22 after 5 overs. Rabukwala pulls away. Fernando, I guess, yes. That is a Wickramasinghe rather excellent hit. Pick up shot and handsome looking shot to the over the line. Look at that. Nice pickup. Very similar to what Kusal Mendis scores with the pull shot. Same sort of pull kind of a shot. Umpires will be Dilip Prasann and Dihan Piris for this game. 3 groups in this competition, 14 teams taking part in this Division D tournament. 2 groups having 5 teams each, and last group have 4 teams, and 3 teams will come to the next stage with 9 teams remaining. And 8th and 9th are playing a match, kind of a pre-quarter, and the winner comes into the 8th and quarterfinals, starts in that stage. So interesting tournament, lot of teams, and it's the start of the tournament today. Tomorrow there's a match as well. So in the coming weeks, so the Mercantile Division D tournament will be in progress with a lot of players in action. 14 teams means a lot of players, like almost 200 players. Wide tries to bowl the slow ball, but just wavered in line and length. Wet conditions in the middle. Even the matting area is not that hard. Uneven bounce every now and again. Vikramasinghe with 12 runs to his account. And he gets it again. Similar kind of a pickup shot. Sloggy outfield, but manages to get another boundary. Take a look at, like the way how he pulls the ball. Short arm jab, and this time looks like he likes to cut and pull most of the time with scoring options. He has gone race to 16 of 12 with his partner getting out. Decent delivery from Rabukwella. Already 11 runs have been conceded. 33 on the board with 5.8 runs in the, for the run rate. English tea shop. The factory for them is in Ambatale, and the office will be in Kotikawat. Playing this tournament for the first time in Division D. Last time they have played this tournament in Division F competition, and they have decided to play the Division D1. .34 for the loss of 1 wicket into the 6th over. Last ball. Decent over. Very good over for English Tea Shop. 11 conceded. 12 conceded rather. 34 for 1 after 6.
Dot delivery from the bowler. His bowling is fourth over. It's taken a wicket. The captain on strike, Ramesh Fernando, is on 2. Oshada is on 16. Kamal Nishanta is the bowler. He is the man who got the wicket. Conceded 14 runs for his name. Looking at the boundary lines, it's very big. It's a very big ground. It's a kind of an international standard, kind of the length of the boundary lines. Not easy to clear the boundary. Huge ground this is. A lot of runs, ones and twos. But Vikramasinghe manages to hit a 6. It's a big hit. So that means it will go anywhere for 6. In this, in the grounds international as well. So, huge ground. Unfortunately, not good weather today. Yesterday, it was raining all day. But for the moment, it is good. Late start. 47 overs per side. They are targeting around 240. That's what the captain Ramesh said at the toss. Targeting 240. Kamal Nishanti ends the over. It's a good over. And look at that. Looks like it's a maiden. Maiden for Nishanta and 34 for 1 after 7. Bowling change for the first time. The far end of the ground. Slow medium. Number 22. It will be Anura Karunaratna, the bowler. Anura Karunaratna. Slow medium, fast bowler. Slow medium rather. Just trying to keep the ball in the right areas. Ashad manages to get a single with his first delivery. He is 17 of 15. 5 runs per over at the moment. With Ramesh, the captain, taking his time. 2 of 9 deliveries. He's on strike. In the air. Bit of a misfield. Terrible bit of fielding from there by the fielder. Field there is Nimesh Fernando, the culprit. Tried to stop the ball with a different angle. Decent delivery from Karunaratna. Anura. Already conceded 3 runs of the over. Unfortunately with a misfield. Gets a single. Very close call. But umpire says not out. A lot of overs left in this game, so they don't need to do panic stuff. They can gradually up the run rate later on. At the moment, is the target will be just to keep the wickets intact and play safe game. Into the 8th over, Oshada Fernando seems to be a very good batsman opening for the team. Another boundary for Oshada Wickramasinghe. That ends the over. 8 runs coming out of it. It's 42 runs at the moment. Look at that last hit. Short arm jab again. He's into the 20s with the 42. After 8 overs, it will be Kamal Nishant. Will continue the bowling. Defensive approach from Fernando, but Wickramasinghe is on 21 of 17. He has got a lot of runs in this 42, 50% of the score from Oshada. Good bit of delivery. And survives with that. Good delivery, leaving the right hander. Kamal Nishant is in his 5th over. Took a wicket with only giving 14 runs. So he's the main bowler. Has done a good job for the team, keeping things very tight. Beautiful shot into the boundary. Ramesh Fernando was playing the waiting game, but this time decides to go up and over in the infield and got a boundary from the offside. Nishant conceding 18 runs of his 5th over in progress. So the run rate creeping up into and maintaining at 5 runs per over. Is in the air, almost getting into the hands of the mid-off field. Nevertheless, he survives. English tea shop. With light blue and dark blue colors. Yellow and green color is Central Finance. Pulls it away with that boundary. The score moves up to 50. 50 for 1 for English Tea Shop at the end of the 9th over. A decent delivery to start. Anura. $50 runs already on the board. Anura Karuna Ratna rather. This time he tries to go up and over. Chance dropped again. Terrible effort from Danushka. Not a good effort there. Number Danushka Sampath dropped it. Terrible effort. Didn't pick it at all. Oshada on 23, Ramesh on 13. Almost another wicket that time. Rush of blood. At this time, almost 5 runs were over. They just need to stay there. Again, another uppish kind of a shot from Oshada. Left it alone. We are in the 10th over, 52 for 1. A lot of encouragement coming from the dressing room, but they are playing their game in the middle. Oh dear, leading. I mean, that's not a leading edge, that's straight out of the middle of the bat. He just checked the shot in the last minute. Scooped it. Anura thought, I need more height. So he couldn't grab onto it. Unfortunately, Anura wicketless. 52 for 1. 30 runs came out of these 5 overs. They were 22 for 1 in the first 5. Next 5, they got 30 without a wicket. So good 5 overs for them. And it will be a change in commentary. 10 overs completed.
And 10 overs gone. It's 52 for 1. English Tea Shop got on to a good start. Current run rate of 5.20. On a projected score of 244. Oshada Wickramasinghe definitely riding his lag, getting his runs quite easily. 23 of 23 deliveries. And Ramesh Fernando, their captain, 13 of 18 deliveries. So that's the second power play about to start. 10 overs gone. So it's Anura Karuna Ratna to continue. He's bowled 2 overs, given away 10 runs. We'll be bowling from the Reed Avenue end. It looks like a bowling change. Chamo Jayanthi. Chanaka Jayanthi. The captain. It's a good delivery. Yes, says Chanaka Nawad, the captain, is bowling right arm over the wicket. A good delivery that time. So English Tea Shop might be quite happy with their total at the moment. 52 for 1 of 10 overs. That's hit up Ashley and taken, well taken there. That's the end of Ramesh Fernando. That's a very good catch taken there. So they're losing their second wicket, English Tea Shop. You see the replay of that. Driven up Ashley. And a very good catch taken there by Anura Ratna, the fielder there at extra cover. Takes a good catch. So 52 for 2. English Tea Shop. So Chanaka Jayanthi or Chanaka Nawad, the captain, getting that breakthrough. Getting the wicket of Ramesh Fernando, captain of English Tea Shop. He's gone for 13. Oshada Wickramasinghe on the other hand, riding his lag through. He's on 23. Played some good shots. Lairu Kamage, the new batter, is coming. Chanaka Nawad getting that breakthrough in the very first over. English Tea Shop 52 for 2. That's again another good delivery by Chanaka Nawad. Pitching it right up to him. Lairu Kamage, the new batter. See the replay of that previous wicket. Driven up Ashley and very nicely taken there by Anura Ratna at extra cover. Very good catch taken. Low into the ground. Kept his fingers underneath and very good catch indeed. That's it up Ashley again, but this time goes over cover point. Going towards the third man area. Long chase there. They get 2 runs. So Kamage gets off the mark with that 2. And taking the score on to 54. English Tea Shop 54 for 2. We're in the 11th over of the innings. Captain Chanaka Jayanthi getting a breakthrough in the very first over. Bowling to Lairu Kamage. This time played up Ashley, but straight gone first bounce into the hands of the cow point fielder. .52 on the board. Chanaka Jayanthi, the Centre Finance captain. Bowling right arm over the wicket, slightly over pitched. Gamage going for a drive, didn't get a hold of it. You see the slow motion of that. Oh, nearly very close to the wicket. Good bit of bowling by Chanaka Jayanthi, bringing that ball into the batter. Missing the off stump by inches. So that's the end of that over. So 11 overs gone. It's 54 for 2. It's Anuraka to continue. 2 overs, none for 10. His bowling figures. Bowling to Osha the Vikramasinghe, who has rode his luck in this innings. 23 runs coming out, 23 deliveries. A couple of chances went a begging of his. $52.54 on the board. 11 overs gone for English Tea Shop. They might be pretty happy with the start. They've got a slower delivery this time, pushed away on the offside. Gets a single. Checking the score to 55, and Oshada Vikramasinghe moves on to 24 with that single. This brings Lairu Gamage on strike. Gamage, you see, batting with a leg stump guard, allowing all 3 stumps to be open. While allowing Karunaratne to aim more at the stumps, inviting Karunaratne to bowl at the stumps. Lairu Gamage on 2, Vikramasinghe on 24. That one short outside the off stump, cut away nicely. Going towards the third man region, he gets a single. Takes Gamage on to 3, and the score moves on to 56 it should be. 56 for 2. This brings also to Vikramasinghe on strike. 24 of 25 deliveries. Been looking to attack the bowling. They see it up especially, but there is a fielder getting underneath it, and he's taken inside. So that's the end of Oshada Vikramasinghe. Another wicket down. Anuraka Karunaratne gets his first wicket. Oshada Vikramasinghe gone for 24. So English Tea Shop lose their third wicket at 55. At 56 for 3 it should be now. Vikramasinghe out for 24. There you see the replay of that going straight down the ground. But there was a deep mid-on fielder getting right underneath it. Took a good catch. So English Tea Shop 56 for 3. They got off to a good start, but now throwing away their wickets. They lost 3 wickets at the moment. Lairu Gamage is on 3. And the new batter going in is Simila Lianage. Joining Lairu Gamage, who's on 3. English Tea Shop 56 for 3. Lanrukan 1 for 12 of 2.5 overs. Got the wicket of Oshada Vikramasinghe, who's out for 24. Now similarly, and again the new batter. He's on strike. He's facing to Karunaratne. So that is the end of that over. 12 overs gone. It's 56 for 3. You see the last wicket. That's of Oshada Vikramasinghe. There's a hit straight down the ground. It was a fielder. They are waiting for it. Got underneath it well and took off a good catch. So it's 56 for 3 after 12. So it's Chanaka Janeti, the captain, continuing from the reW end. It's bowling to Lairu Gamage, pushing it on the offside. 56 for 3 after 12 overs. English Tea Shop being put into bat by Central Finance. Central Finance got themselves to be blamed. They dropped a couple of chances which could have been taken. That's again another good delivery by the captain. It's a good in-swing he has, bringing that ball into the batter. Chanaka Jayanthi. All those three stumps left open. Chanaka Jayanthi. You see that one short of length. It's off the back foot. Gamage pushing it on the offside. Well, the projected score brought down to 213 and the current run rate to 4.54. That's a fuller delivery this time. Try to work it on the onside. They get a single. Takes Gamage on to 4 and the score to 57. 57 for 3. Central Finance struck in the past couple of overs. Got 3 wickets, 3 quick wickets. English Tea Shop got off to a good start. They were doing pretty well at one stage. But a couple of wickets in the last 2 overs of Chanaka Jayanthi and Karunaratne have pushed them back a bit at 56 for 3. It's nicely played by Lianeke this time. Pushing it on the offside. Chanaka Jayanthi to Lianeke. Oh, that's another good delivery. They saw missing the off stump. Ball coming into him. Got to cover it up well. Especially an in-swing delivery. There you see that one. Just going above the stumps. What a good delivery that was by Chanaka Jayanthi, the captain. So that is the end of that over. So 13 overs gone. It's 57 for 3. So it's Karunaratne to continue. That one driven straight down to mid-off and they take a very quick single. Good bit of run in between the wickets there. Between these two batters. Similarly, and again gets off the mark with that single. So that single was to Lairu Gamage. Similarly, and again is on strike now. That one again pushed on the forward defensive. Anurakara Ratna, bowling from the university end. Just similarly, and again still to get off the mark. That one again driven back to the bowler, well fielded there. $57 for 3. English Tea Shop being put into bat by Central Finance. They won the toss and put English Tea Shop into bat. They started off well, but lost a couple of wickets in the last couple of overs. That's worked away nicely on the onside and get a single. Adds one more run to the total, taking it on to 58. Lienige gets off the mark that time. So it's Karan this time to Gamage. Short and cut away nicely. That's going down towards third man. Just a single taken again. We'll take that score on to 60. With that single, Lienige moves on to 6. Sorry, Gamage moves on to 6 and Lienige on 1. Karanatha 1 for 14, bowling his 4th over. So that's the end of that over. It's 14 overs gone. It's 59 for the 3. So is the captain to continue. 60 for 3 after 14 overs. That's another good delivery brought into the batter. Samala Lienige covering himself up. You see that. Now Chanak Janeti bringing that ball into the batter. Doing pretty well. That's Lairu Lienige Gamage. They're done pretty well to bring that run rate down to 4.24. Meanwhile, they got a couple of wickets too. As they got themselves to blame, they dropped a couple of chances at the start of the innings. Let the English Tea Shop off the hook, but they have come back into the game. The current run rate now showing at 4.24. And the projected score brought down to 199. As hit uppishly again. This is going over square leg. That's going towards the boundary. That's 4 more runs. 4 to Lairu Gamage. Takes him on to double figures. He's on 10. And the score to 64. There you see that. A swing on the onside. Went over square leg to the boundary. Chanak Janeti must be not very worried about that, because bringing that ball into the batter definitely creating a lot of problems for the batsman. Bowling his third over, just 1 for 7. That one again pushed on the offside. Lairugamage on 10. Similarly, again on 1. English Tea Shop 64 for 3. Been put into bat. Just to remind all our viewers, this live pictures coming to you by courtesy of Sporty.lk. There was a loud appeal for a caught behind, but umpire Dihan Perez says not out. There you see that. There was a bit of movement going off, but batsman was quite confident with that. Again, a good delivery by Chanaka Janati. That's the end of that over. So 15 overs gone. It's 64 for 3. Lairugamage on 10. Similarly on 1.
We are back after the first drinks break. 64 for 3. I think Paulinus is with the bowling side. Once I give the mic to him, he takes wickets and keeps the run rate down. But the 5th to 10th over, it was 30 without a wicket. And it was 52. But next 5 overs, they just got 12 runs and given away 2 wickets. So run rate has drastically come down with the falling of wickets. 64 for 3. Anura will continue. No spin yet. Two new batters, Lairugamage and Semilalyanage. Lairugamage reminds me of the same name, who's Thursday night played for Sri Lanka, Lairugamage. And same bowler, same name. And Chanaka Jayanati is the other bowler. Now it's Anura Karunaratna operating. It was expensive in the first over, but after that took the prize wicket of Vikramasinghe. Once it hits the bat, it's really hard to clear the infield because the slowness of the outfield keeps the ball in place. Semila Lianage, Gamage, Lairu Gamage are now in the middle. Not a good delivery. He's not giving the pace for the batsman to work with. Very slow. Really hard to put him away. That's the problem he's putting into the batters. 16 of his fifth over in progress. After conceding 8 from his first over, next 4 overs he has given only 9 runs. End of the 16th over, it is 66 for 3. First delivery. This is the captain, I think, who is the bowler. Chanaka Jayanati is the captain, right? He's going to continue. Navod. Navod Jayanati, the captain, number 20, puts the ball in the right areas and keeps moving the both ways. That's what he's doing. This time it's coming back in. Good delivery. Decent 4 overs, 4th over in progress for him. .240 is not easy now. With 3 wickets and run rate is dropping down. If they can manage to get 200 to 220 is a good total for my liking. With wickets falling, it's not easy at all. Jayanati, the captain. Drives this time for a single. Safely done. And the batters got off strike. 66 for 3. Gamage. End of the over, 17 overs completed. .67 for 3. 67 for 3 after 17. We finished the first water break and bowlers have done a good job. Got the run rate below 4 runs. With Jayanthi giving only 8 runs of his 4 overs. Excellent stuff. Anura comes in. Quick single. Manages to get it somehow. (67-68) with that single. We are into the 18th over. Karunaratne to continue. It's a bad choice to jump around in the matting. It will pull your skin off. You remember we played in the matting when we were under 13 to under 17. Came back in with hitting the pitch. 68 for the loss of 3 wickets. Started first 10 overs, they were 52 for 1. Next 7 overs has got only 16 runs with 2 wickets. Came back in. Single to Gamage. The score moves up to 69 for 3. Damage on 13. Lianage on 3. Bit of a sunshine with the ground. (69) moving along quite slowly. Another good ball. Ends the over. 18 completed. 69 for 3. And for the first time, seems like it's a spinner is going to be introduced. That's seems like it's Krisha Attanayaka. Yes, it's Krisha Attanayaka who will start the proceedings. Krishan. Bit of a leg spin, Attanayaka. Left it alone. Krushan Attanayaka. Little bit of turn. Good lines. In the air. Looks like it's a boundary. Very well played from Semila Lienagi, I think. Almost going for the 6. It's number 26. It's Lahiru Gamage. Got that boundary. Lahiru Gamage is the batter. Pretty straight delivery. Very risky to tickle that down. 6 runs already in the over. 6 of the over. 75 on the board. We are into the 19th over with partnership is progressing with the fall of the 3rd wicket. Ends the over. 19 completed. 75 for 3. Looks like another bowling change. It will be number 33, I think. Yes, it's Rangana Katugampola. Is Rangana the bowler, new bowler. Far end, he's coming in to bowl to Lahiru Gamage. 18 of 32. Rangana Katugampola. A bit of a medium. Slow medium cutters. Gets into 76, the total. And Gamage moves to 19. Tries to stop it, but the dive in vain. Another single. This is the start of the tournament first game. And the other game is at Pandipitia. That is the game between edge it away. Yes, the other game is between Nation Trust and Ceylon Bank. So, talking about the tournament, 14 teams, 3 groups. Every group there will be 3 participants, so 9 teams coming into the second Super 8 stage. And then, actually quarterfinal stage. And the 8th and the 9th teams will play a pre-quarter final and make it 8 teams for the quarterfinals. That's how the league goes. Katukampola has conceded 3 of 3 and gives him a full toss and gives him a boundary. Welcome boundary. That is very, very welcome with the run rate going past 4 after some time. '82. Just putting away that full toss easily. Another single down to the deep fielder. Looks like that's the end of the over. It is 8 came of that, so 83 for 3 after 20. Will be a change in commentary. Paulinus will take you to the 25th over.
Yes, so 20 overs gone. It's 83 for 3. Lyra Gamage on 20. Samala Leonage on 10. Quite a bit of runs came in the last over. 8 runs came. Well, it's English Tea Shop got off to a good start. They were 50 for 1 at one stage, but then lost a couple of wickets. But these two batters managed to hold things together. They put on a very good partnership. Current run rate of 4.15. They see a tossed up delivery. That's a right arm leg spin of Kishanatha Naika. Tossing that ball up, inviting the batsman to come down the wicket. There you see coming down the wicket and hitting it over the top. Straight down to the boundary for 4. Well, you see that fielder at mid-off, deep mid-off, it's nowhere there. It's on the halfway stage. But I would prefer him to be on the boundary. And bring that mid-wicket fielder inside the circle. Because you're inviting the batsman to go down the wicket and hit it over the top with that flight. Kishanatha Naika, that one short of the back foot. But pulled away, but straight to the fielder at square leg. Lianagi is on 14 of 23 deliveries. Gamage 20 of 34 deliveries. These two have put on a very good partnership of 30 plus runs. 87 for 3. Again tossed away. There you see. Clearing that fielder. Gone to another boundary. Well, there you see now that fielder has been dropped down. I think that square leg fielder should be brought into the circle, but they've been having someone down at the cover point boundary, been brought into the circle. This time it comes down, plays it nicely. Kishanatha Naika bowling his second over, none for 14. That's the end of that over. 8 runs coming off it with 2 boundaries. And the score 91 for 3 after 21. Gamage on strike. That's a good delivery. Got some kind of lift off it on a good length. Took the outside edge and went down towards third man. Gets a single. Taking the score to 92. A good partnership by these two batters. That one again. That's Rangana Katugampola. Getting some kind of bounce of the wicket. Pushing the batsman off the back foot. Trying to push it quickly. That's gone uppishly, but first bounce into the cover point fielder. Katigampala bowling his second over. First over went for 9. That's a better delivery, pitched up, pushing it on the onside. They see similarly Niki on 18 and Lairu Gamage on 21. These two have put some very valuable runs for English Tea Shop for the 4th wicket. That's nicely driven, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Got to try to get that gap. There'll be plenty of runs there. The outfield pretty fast. Even though a lot of rain we have been having a lot of rain, the ball is traveling well on the outfield. That's a fuller delivery. There I see put over extra cover. That's going towards the boundary for 4. 4 more runs to Lianage. Takes him out to 22 and the score moves on to 96. See that fuller delivery, nicely played over extra cover, straight into the boundary. 96 for 3 after 22 overs. So a new bowler being brought in. That's Nimesh Fernando. Nimesh Fernando going to bowl to all bowling right arm or spin with a very quicker delivery, pushing it with the arm. 96 for 3 after 22 overs. That one short by Nimesh Fernando, pulled away nicely. That's going towards the boundary. Manages to stop it inches inside the boundary. Meanwhile, the batsman gets 2. That's Gamage getting that 2. Taking the score to 98. Nimesh Fernando trying to push it hard. Right arm off spinner. There you see that. Well fielded inside the boundary. That's short of length on the offside. Cut away, but well fielded there. No run. 98 on the board for English Tea Shop. Good partnership developing between these two batters. That's nicely worked away. Well fielded that short third man, cutting away runs. So 50. So 28, 23 to come again, 22 to Leon again. Nimesh Fernando bowling his first over, none for two. It's short and pulled away this time. That's going towards the mid-wicket boundary. 4 runs to come again. And 100 on the board for English Tea Shop. 102 for 3. They've been put into bat by Central Finance. 102 for 3. You see that short but turning, pulled away nicely, get off to the back foot. So it's 103 for 3 after 23 overs. So 103 for 3 after 23 overs. A good 47-run partnership for the fourth wicket between these two batters. Similarly, Enige who's on 26 and Lai Rugamage on 24. The third wicket fell at 56 and now it's 103 for 3. Very good partnership. They settled down quite slowly at the start of the innings, but now caught up well, raising the current run rate up to 4.48. It's a tossed up delivery, put away nicely again off the back foot. But there is a fielder there on the mid-wicket boundary. So Attanaika just tossing that ball. Right arm leg spinner. None for 15. Bowling his third over. Comes down the wicket and sweeps it away. But there is a fielder at the mid-wicket boundary. They managed to get a single. Will take the score to 105. See Lianage on 26, Gamage on 25. Wonderful partnership between these two batters. 49 runs now. Just one more run needed to bring their half-century partnership. Kishan Attanaika. Tossed up delivery, put away nicely this time. That's gone to the boundary. 4 more runs. And that brings in their half 50-run partnership between these two batters, taking the score to 108. There's a full delivery, put away nicely. Straight to the mid-wicket boundary. 109 for 3. Gamage on 29. Lianage on 27. Shortish delivery this time. There you see that previous delivery. Got it off the bat and appeal for an LPW. But Attanaika again. This time pushed on the offside. Oh, bit of misfield in there. Could have been a run out. A possible chance again. Well, Central Finance fielders got themselves to be blamed. So that's the end of that over. 24 gone. It's 110 for 3. So 110 for 3 after 24 overs. You see the last delivery. They trying to get the single. They should have been a run out been taken. They see some bit of misfielding there. Didn't pick up the ball. So it's 110 for 3. Atanaka gone for 21 of 3 overs. Now you see Nimesh Fernando, the right arm off spinner. Very good partnership between these two batters. 110 for 3. They started their partnership together at 56. That's again nicely put away towards the mid-wicket region. There are two fielders getting round it. Just a single. Taking the score to 111. Nelson's on the board, 111 for 3. Nimesh Fernando, the bowler. That's a good delivery, well pitched up. Nicely played by Gamage. Gamage looking very confident right now. Both these two batters look very confident. Lienige is on the strike. That one did turn a bit. Gets a single. Wide being called. So with that single, 2 more runs will be added to the total. Do you see that? It's definitely going down the leg side. Wicketkeeper Asura Silva couldn't collect it. So taking the score to 113 for 3. Nimesh Fernando. Driven now Pishley straight down towards mid-off. Gets a single. 114 on the board. Lienige on strike. Nicely driven, but straight to the fielder. Almost halfway stage towards the innings. English tee shop done pretty well. 113 for 3 at the moment. Looking for a 200 plus score at this stage. Unless Central Finance come back strong, get a couple of wickets. So that's the end of that over. 25 gone. It's 113 for 3.
$114 for 3. This partnership is 58 at the moment. They were 56 for 3, struggling a bit with 3 wickets falling. But now, with 7 wickets in hand for the next 22 overs, they can score at least 100. That is 214. If they can manage to get 230, that will be a very good score. With 7 wickets in hand, it will be possible. Batters to come, and no demons in the pitch. It's a matin pitch, and bowlers doesn't look that threatening. Lot of couples and singles are available. Captain decides to come in again. Jayanetti, Chanaka. Defensive, and collects an easy single. Seems to be spinners are kind of easy in this kind of pitches. medium fast bowlers without pace is very hard to get away. That is a very good shout for me. If we can get a replay out of that one. I thought that was a kind of straight. Let's see. Oh, that is probably... think it is a umpire's call decision. Maybe going down leg. Just thought that was a bit closer than you. What do you think? Anyway, no harm done for the batters. English Tea Shop. They are looking pretty at the moment. That was very close. If you had that hit the pads, it will be very, very close. Anyway, he's surviving. This bowler, Janet, is doing a great job. Just given 9 runs of his first 5 overs. Almost trying to end this over. Jayanthi, comeback over, comeback spell. Given away only 2 runs. Another delivery to go. Another dot delivery to end that over. 26 done. 116 for 3. ETS, that is English Tea Shop, and SCF is Central Finance. After winning the toss, Jayanthi decides to bowl first. Decent job, but now 50-50 with the game. Good delivery from Nimesh. He's flighting. Similar action to a well-known bowler Ramesh Mendes. Comes like that. Yes, same. Gets a bit of a good grip of the ball, giving a good revolutions, and did turn a bit too much rather. It's difficult to give LBWs in these matin pitches. Way so close to the stumps. Lucky there. Similarly, and again. This seems to be a very good over. 4 dot deliveries. Pressure on the batter. Similarly, and again. He's on 28 of 44 balls. Drags a very poor delivery. In the 5th ball. That's what I told. It's not easy to get that 100 runs in the next 20 overs. You have to work for it. Runs are not going to come easy. That's done him. That's what pressure comes. 4 dot deliveries. Pressure was building on Lahiru Gamage. Semila was bogged down for that over, and that was a very good wicket for Nimesh Fernando. Just missing the straight ball, actually. Just missing the straight ball, yorked himself, and there she goes. 117 for 4. Very good knock from Lahiru Gamage, got that 30 runs. And they are 117 for the loss of 4 wickets after 27 overs. New batter is Tisara Sachinta, right-hander, and the bowler will be Jayanethi, the captain. Will continue from the far end. Semila tucks it straight to the man. Just missed it completely. He knew. Didn't even look at the stumps. Similarly, Lianage the batter. That rocked himself. Wicket of Semila Lianage is very important for both the teams. If Central Finance can get him out, it is going to be 2 new batters. Then it's difficult to get that 100 runs. That's what I was thinking. Semila has to keep going, at least to get to 50. But not to be, as I told, Navod does it for Central Finance. Gives a very good off-cutter. Deviate from the off stump to middle stump. Semila Lianage, back-to-back wickets for Central Finance, and English Tea Shop are in a spot of bother with that wicket falling. Look at that. Comes in, cuts. That is an off-cutter, and superbly done. End of Semila for 29, and the new batter walking out is Gavin Gunaratna, the new batter, Gavin. So 117 for 4, 117 for 5. I really just felt that that back-to-back wickets are coming on the cards with the dot balls, and Semila needed that runs. Thought that these two bowlers bowled really well to get them out. Sudden dot balls kept that pressure going for the batters who have got that runs, and umpires are having a trouble with the bail. Maybe it has broken with Jayanethi's delivery. Big problem, no bails. It's coming. Ground staff will miss a bail. Central Finance coming back into this game very hard with the 2 wickets, shifting the tables. $20 overs to go. If they can manage to get 200, I think it's a good score. It's not easy with this bowling attack. Been very, very decent. Gavin Gunaratna and Tisara Sachintana. The 2 batters are very much new. 0 balls have been faced by the 2 batters. This is the first delivery that Gavin faced, and he got a run of the first ball. This is what happened. Tisara Sachintana, the batter, the new batsman, yet to face a ball. He was looking at Semila Lianage's dismissal, thinking and waiting for that off cutter. Just gets a couple of runs. That 2 runs was very good. Got 3 runs already in this over. 120 comes into the board. Jayanetti has got 2 wickets. With the wicket of the captain Ramesh, Fernando and Semila Liyanagi. No single there. The other match in this group is not yet started. Not playing because of rain or that match is postponed, rather. English Tea Shop and Central Finance. That's the only match today. So that match between Nation Trust and Ceylon is postponed. So it's 120 for 5 after 28 overs with 19 overs remaining. With wickets falling very quickly. Looking at the teams of this competition, Aban's Group, Central Finance, Selinco General Insurance, Colombo Dockyard, Dialogue Garciata, English Tea Shop, George Stewart, Melwire Rolling, Nation Trust, People's Leasing PLC, Powerhand Plantation, Revocare Solutions, Ceylon Bank and Yokohama TWS. Those are the 14 teams for you. If I can mention again, Aban's Group, Central Finance, Selinco Insurance, Colombo Dockyard, Dialogue Garciata, English Tea Shop, George Stewart, Melbourne Rolling, Nation Trust Bank, People's Leasing, Powerhand Plantations, Revocare Solutions, Ceylon Bank and Yokohama TWS. Those are the 14 teams, as I mentioned, in this league. So that's a lot of teams participating. If I'm not mistaken, Division 1 tournament was only 6 teams. Division 2 is also, I think, around, 8 teams. And Division 3 was also 8 teams. So this Division D has 14 teams. Exciting because a lot of players playing, involvement in the game is big, and excitement of the players and the community that they have is about 200 players. With the friends and family, the enthusiasm to the game and to this competition will be higher than the other 3 leagues. We can see players shouting and cheering the teams because it's a new thing for the teams, and mostly in this division there are not players who are contracted. All are working staff, and they will be having a very much fun time out of this tournament rather than professional cricketers playing in this tournament. So end of not the end, I think a bit of a break there. Umpire looking at the stumps. So that's what this competition is all about, Division D. All staff members are playing, no contracted stuff. So it's all about passion than the talent. End of 29, 121 for 5. It's the captain, Jainetti again. Bowling is probably his bowling is 7th, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. He has bowled 6 overs, 13 for 2. Pick up the bowlers. Anura has bowled 6 overs. Kamal has bowled 5 overs. So you can bowl 10 overs for 2 bowlers, I think. That is 47. Yes. And you can bowl 3 bowlers at rate of 9 overs. So Chanaka will surely go for his 10 overs with his looking at his figures. Batting to come Chamal Chaturanga, Gihan Madhusanka, Russell Morris and Kavisha Umayangana. Those are the batters to come. Every run being cheered from the dugout because they know 200 is a very good score, as this pair might be the last recognized batters, and the others will be the bowlers to come and maybe a bowling all-rounder. So Duckworth Lewis also might come into play later on, looking at the skies. A bit of dark clouds here and there. With these days happening, is all about afternoon, after 3, little rains coming in. So might be a bit of rain. So but Lewis also will come in handy for this game. Play started at 10:45 today, local time. Supposed to be 9:45. 1 hour delay because of wet run up and the pitch area. It is Jainetti He's bowling really well. He's bowling to the block hole. It's not easy to put away. 30 overs completed. As I mentioned, 2 wickets falling. I think very, very limited runs. If I'm not mistaken, 25 overs, it was 114. So 8 runs in the next 5 overs with 2 wickets. So 122 for 5 with 30 overs being bowled. Take it to the next 5. It will be Paulinus to take you to the 35th over.
Yes, 122 for 5 after 30 overs. Definitely last 5 overs, Central Finance pulled them back a bit. See the current run rate from 4.4 has dropped to 4.07. They've done pretty well, Central Finance, in the last 5 overs. As Samira was talking about the teams in this tournament, there are very good teams taking part in this tournament, and definitely this tournament is going to go to the wire towards the latter stages of the tournament. Wonderful teams. See, there's a couple of spectators walking down, watching this game. That's a beautiful hit. Going down towards the mid, we got a dropped catch. Could have been taken. Well, this is a downfall of Central Finance. They've dropped a couple of catches. They see that would have been a sitter to be put down in the boundary. Well, English tee shop batters taking advantage of those. 123 for 5. We're in the 31st over. Nimesh Fernando has done well to keep them quiet. You see, just 14 runs given in his 4 overs. Got a very important wicket of Lairu Gamage. Bowled really well. Definitely catchers need to be taken. Support for the bowlers needed. Bowlers are doing a job, a difficult job. But if the fielders need to support them, that's a good delivery again. An appeal for an LPW, but umpire Tihan Perez doesn't agree with it. See, they're keeping things tight. Central Finance bowlers. The last 6 to 7 overs. The fall of wickets of Lairu Gamage and similarly Anege has put these 2 batters into a shell. And that's the end of that over. 31 overs gone. It's 123 for 5. So, well, let's come back after the water break. Just 123 for 5 after 31. You see the field well spread it out for the right arm or spinner. So, come on, Nishant, the opening bowler being brought in. Navin Gunaratna, he's on strike, he's on 4 with 11 deliveries. Tisara Sachintana, 2 of 10 deliveries. Kamal Nishanta, right arm over the wicket. Started the attack, opening the attack for Central Finance. Been brought back now to the attack. They see the projected score 187, so things have been brought back under control. Central Finance, the last couple of overs, maybe the last 6 to 7 overs, they've been doing well. That hit uppishly but straight towards deep mid-off. They get a single. Taking the score to 124. Kamal Nishanta, bowling from the university end now. Started off with the Reed Avenue end. That's a better delivery wide of mid-wicket. Pushed away nicely, getting that single. Well, I think these two batters should look for those singles. That is what is needed. They got to keep the scoreboard rotating. Runs needed. 3.97. The current run rate brought down to. There's Kamal Nishanta, 1 for 24, 5.3 overs. That's a fuller delivery, but driven straight into the hands of the extra cover fielder. No run there. Could be the bowling necessary to keep things quiet. Captain did well. Chanaka Janati, this one short and put away, but there is a fine leg fielder. Just cutting it down to a single. Kevin Gunaratna and Tisara Sachintana. The two batters at the wicket, 125 for 5. We're in the 32nd over of the innings. Remember, this game has been cut short to 47 overs due to the delay in start, due to the overnight rain. But we have been having rains during the evenings, and today too it looks gloomy. There could be rain at any time. But we need to have at least a minimum of 20 overs per side to make it a game. So that's the end of that over. So it's 127 for 5 after 32. So it's a Nimesh Fernando to continue. He got the breakthrough which was needed very badly for Central Finance. Got the wicket of Lairu Gamage. Bowling his right arm off spin. Try to pushing it a bit fast. Nimesh Fernando. They have been keeping runs down, no doubt. Nimesh Fernando and again, that tossed up delivery this time. Pushing it on the offside. Trisara Sachintana is on strike. Goes for a paddle sweep, gets it well, goes down towards fine leg. Meanwhile, the batters cross off for 2. Could be the thinking there at that time to get that 2. Nimesh Fernando, right arm off spinner. That's a better delivery. Oh, bit of misfielding there. Allowing some runs. Oh, poor bit of fielding again. This is what is letting down Central Finance. The fielding needs to be improved. Fielding needs to be on the mark. The bowlers are trying pretty hard to cut it down. There you see that replay of that. Driven straight into the hands of the extra cover fielder. But just 3 runs coming off this over up to now. Nimesh Fernando again. Another dot delivery. Trying to keep them quiet. 130 on the board for loss of 5 wickets. Oh, a good delivery this time. 33 overs gone. It's 130 for 5. Yes, it's Kamal Nishanta to continue. 130 on the board, 33 overs gone. English Tea Shop lost 5 wickets in this process of 33 overs. Remember, they were put into bat by Central Finance, who won the toss and decided to field first. That's again a fuller delivery, driven firmly straight down towards mid-on, getting a single. So it's Kevin Gunaratna who is on strike, left-hander. He's on 6. Taken 17 deliveries to get that 6 runs. That's a better delivery by Nishanta. Pushing the batter on the back foot. Just pushing it on the onside. The fielders need to support the bowlers. The bowlers have done a fairly decent job, but the fielders have dropped a couple of catches and a couple of misfields. A wide bean signal this time, adding 1 more run onto the total. Nimesh Fernando. Sorry, it's Kamal Nishanta who's bowling. See the projected score just 185 and a current run rate of 3.94. While English Tea Shop was doing pretty well at one stage, but have been nicely pulled away off his toes. That's going towards the mid-wicket boundary. That boundary might be coming after a long, long time for English Tea Shop. That's nicely played by the left-hander, Kevin Gunaratna. There you see that. Worked away nicely off his toes towards the Sportylk boundary. Good bit of batting there. Kamal Nishanta, who are pitching down the leg side. That's a better delivery. Pushing him on the back foot. All what these two batters got to do is to bat sensibly, try to rotate the strike and get the scoreboard moving. That's exactly what they got to do. That's nicely played. There's runs there. Just a single. That brings the right-hander Tisara Sachintana on strike. Kamal Nishanta 1 for 32 of 6.4 overs. That's a good bit of fielding there. That's coming very quick into the ball. So that's the end of that over. 34 gone. It's 136 for 5. The umpires having a bit of a discussion there. Need a ball change, is it? So meanwhile, they have changed the wicket keepers too. A new wicket keeper. We can get the number of the wicket keeper. Looks like 18. So Katagampala has taken over the gloves from Asiri Silva, who was doing the job earlier. So it's Nimesh Fernando to continue. Nimesh Fernando keeping things tight. 137 for 5. English Tea Shop being put into bat this morning. It's Nimesh Fernando again, shortish delivery this time. Cut away nicely, but there is a sweeper cover fielder right down on the boundary. Just a single. Taking Gunaratna on to 11. Or Gunaratna might be on 12. The score 138. Nimesh Fernando, right arm over spinner. Right arm over the wicket to the right-hander. Sachintana. Nicely played this time by Sachintana, going down to its fine leg. There's 2 being taken. That's a good bit of batting by him, Sachintana. getting into that paddle sweep. Paddle it well towards fine leg as Nimesh Fernando, right arm more spinner. There is a short fine leg brought in now to stop that runs leaking from the fine leg area. That's nicely driven, but there is a fielder cutting across, just a single. Well, exactly, this is what these two batters got to do. They got to rotate the strike, get those singles and twos, try to keep the scoreboard moving. The current run rate being raised up to 4.06 now. You see Nimesh Fernando bowling his 7th over, just 1 for 20. Kept things tight. Definitely bowled well with his captain Chanaka Jayanthi. That hit upishly could be caught. Oh, it mischarged it very badly. That's again another chance going begging. Mischarged it very badly. That was Rabukwala, the fielder there. Well, they need to get those catchers. Well, had these catchers been taken by this time, English Tea Shop would have been in bigger problems. Nimesh Fernando again. This time to Sachintana, plays it nicely, a fuller delivery. Pushed it towards mid-wicket, they get a single. So that's the end of that over. 35 overs gone.
$35 overs completed. It is 143 for 5. We are into the last 12 overs. 200 is the target, I guess. If they can get more, is a bonus. Tisara Sachintana, Gavin Gunaratna are the batters, 13 and 12. Getting into a partnership. Leg spinner bowls, shorter. Pulls it away, little fumble there and gets only a single. Nimesh, I think it is Krishan. Nimesh Fernando was the off spinner who bowls the last over. This is Kishan. Attanayaka. In the air and gone. End of Tisara Sachintana. He is just cuts it straight to the man. Into the buckets. And it will be Kavisha Umayangana, the new batsman to come, number 3. Tisara Sachintana is the batter who dismissed for 12 runs with the bowling of Kishan Athanayaka and 145 for 5. Look at that. Extra bounce. Comfortable catch. From Amila, the catcher. Kishan Athanayaka is a bit expensive, but finally he took his wicket. 6 wickets already down. Full toss to Kavisha, but he couldn't manage to get away with that. Should have got a single at least. The way how he defends in the first 2 balls, doesn't seem that he's a typical tail-ender type. Gets a single. That's what needed. End of that Kavisha. Kishan's over. 36 completed. 145 for 6. 146 for 6. It will be Ramuk Wala, the bowler. That is Udesh Ramukwala. Gets a single, Kavisha, quickly. Gets his second run. Kavisha. Ramukwala to continue. Number 69. Udesh pulls it. Gawin. And he goes with the pull shot. Good catch from the fielder. coming in. Huge blow for ETS, English Tea Shop. It's not easy, and the new batter comes in is KR Morris. The pull was not in control. Surely leading edge. High time is too much. Gets that catch and goes for 14, Gavin. Got that partnership. The problem ETS has is once the partnership is lost, both the batsmen gets out. Like the last time, it was Semila and Lahiru Gamage both got out. And the two new batters came in. Same situation again in the last 11 overs. They have two new batters and only 3 wickets in hand. It's not easy now. Another wicket here will be into the latter part of the tail enders. So these two are two right-handers. Has to stay and bat the next 5 overs with about 50 to 20 runs. And think of the last 5 overs with remaining 3 wickets. Big appeal. But the umpire was not happy. Kavish Umayangana and Morris are the two batters. Rabukwala gets his second wicket. Square arm, fast bowler. Apesh should be a couple of runs. Poor throw, and they manage easily to get 2 runs. With that 2, I think it is 150 now. 150 on the board. With that couple of runs, and cuts but straight to the man. 37 overs completed. Last 10 to go. 150 for 7. That's a single towards the deep. And 151. It's going to be Kishan Attanayaga. He bowls a bit of leg spin and a bit of off spin as well. This time it's off spin. And gets a single. That is Kavish Umayangana and Chamal to come. Good bit of delivery. And it will be Chamal and Gihan to come. Yes, Chamal Chaturanga and Gihan Madhushankar, the two batters to come. And a little bit of bounce there. With 152, we have about 56 balls. 200 is not easy now. With 2 wickets, 3 wickets in hand. In the air, should be gone. Kishan gets the second wicket. Good catch from the captain, Jayanati. End of Russell Morris. Chamal Chaturanga is the new batter who is walking out to the middle, number 10. Gihan Madhushankar is the only man who is in the dugout. Morris tries to drive, but in vain, got to the hand. 152 for 7 at the moment. 152 for 8 rather. 8 wickets. They have a problem of getting bowled out. 10 overs still have, 9 overs left with 2 balls to go. 200 is not easy right now. That's the end of Russell Morris. He goes back to the pavilion and Chamal Chaturanga comes in. Looks like he's a left-hander. Nimesh will bowl his 8th over. .38 completed. Nimesh Fernando has bowled really well. In the air, falls safely and gets couple of runs. That's very good from Kavish Umayangana. Goes to 7. That's a wicket. Tries to drive, good catch from the captain Jayanati. Straight to the man. Nimesh has done a good job. Chamal Chaturanga yet to get off the mark, yet to face a ball. Umayangana on 7. Terrible bit of backing up and throwing. 154 for 8. Tries to go big, but the ball was not there for that shot. Umayangana bailed out in the last moment. This time he goes. This time it should be. Oh, that is a poor bit of fielding. And pops out. Pops out. That was into the hands of the fielder. Easy catch. Drops it and pulls it away for the boundary. That was welcome runs. And 158. Lost of 8 wickets after 39 overs. Good delivery from Kavi. Kishan Atanayaga. Left-hander Chamal. Let's see what Chamal can do. Gets away. Well played from Chamal. Gets off the mark. Big applause for him. Kishan has got 2 wickets. Probably it will be his third. Is a good catch. At least the captain, Namo Jayanetti, is a beautiful fielder. Once the ball goes to his hands, it's surely a catch. Otherwise, it is surely uncertain of a catch. So many drop catches. But as I'm sure, Jayanetti has safe hands. Gets it and ends. Umayangan's innings comes to an end. For 11, Gihan Madhushanka is the new batter. It's very difficult now. They have themselves to blame with a lot of catches being dropped, but still they have managed only for 159 runs. Not going to be easy to chase this target. Kavi goes, Gihan and Chamal. The 2 batters as the last wicket is on the cards. They are in with 7 overs and 2 balls left. Looking at 44 balls. They are pushing it. Three wickets to Kishan Atanayaga. Suddenly got 3 wickets from the latter part. He's looking for his 4th one. With 40 balls remaining, it's a disaster with so much balls remaining. And Gihan played it safely. 159 for 9 after 40 overs. That was the last wicket. Good catch there from the captain Jayanetti. And it will be a bit of a change in the commentary for the next few overs.
$159 for 9 after 40. Atanaika 3 for 27 of 6 overs. Done pretty well. Gyan Madhushanka and Chamal Chaturanga are the 2 batters. Well, Central Finance has done well to come back into this game. English Tea Shop needs to bat these 7 overs. They can at least add another 15-20 runs if they bat these 7 overs. That should be their target. Just get those singles and twos, not go for big shots. At least give their bowlers about 180 to bowl at. So it's Nimesh Fernando, who's done very well, keeping things quiet. Ball into Chamal Chaturanga. That's a good delivery, pushed it on the offside. These two should not be in a hurry, just try to get those singles and twos. push the score along to about 180. That should be their target in mind. That's good bit of running. There are 2 runs taken there. That's the thing. That's exactly what they got to do. Get those singles. An overthrow, allowing them to get 2. Taking the score on 161. It's another wide delivery from Nimesh Fernando. You see Nimesh Fernando 1 for 29. That's a close call. It nearly took the leg stump. That's a good bit of fielding there again. That's the captain. Captain has done well. Took some very good catches. 2 very good catches taken by the captain. Again driven this time. So that's the end of that over. 41 overs gone. It's 162 for 9. You see, we're in the 42nd over of the innings. This game is restricted to 47 overs due to delayed start that hit uppishly, but the fielder is standing pretty deep. A bit of misfielding again and a good bit of run in between. They look at that and get that too. This is exactly what they got to do. Look for those runs. They don't need to go for big hits. Just try to concentrate and bat the 7 overs, 6 overs now remaining. They can get up to about 180, 190. That should be their target. That's a good delivery. Just speeding him outside the off stump. Kishan Athanayaka started bowling leg spin, now pushing it at off spin. Plenty of time left for them. English tee shop. That's a flighted delivery pushed away on the onside. They get a single there. Taking the score to 165. 165 for 9. Kishan Athanayaka 3 for 29. Done well in getting those wickets. Bowling his 7th over. As the Chamal Chaturanga pushing it on the outside and getting that single. So it's 42 overs gone, 166 for 9. Well, 5 overs remaining in this innings. 1 wicket intact. Nimesh Fernando, right arm off spinner. To the left-hander Chamal Chaturanga. Chaturanga on 4 of 10 deliveries. Doesn't matter. They try to bat these 5 overs. That's exactly what English Tea Shop should do. Try to add some runs to their total. Give a little bit more runs for their bowlers to bowl at. Nimesh Fernando. Done well in keeping things quiet for Central Finance. Of course, Central Finance got themselves to blame. A lot of dropped catchers. That's bet firmly going towards the extra cover boundary. But there is a fielder getting around it. Just 2 more runs there. Two more runs taking the score to 168. For 9. That's it up, Ashley. Beating the fielder. That's going to be just stopped in inches inside the boundary. Meanwhile, the batters have gone for 2. Taking the score to 170. Well, these 2 batters got to hang around there. Bat this 5 or 4 overs. Add some runs to the total. Once again pushed away on the off stump. Nimesh Fernando 1 for 34 of 9.3. Done well to keep things quiet. So that's the end of that over. Nimesh Fernando has completed his quarter of overs too. End of that over, it's 170 for 9. So 4 overs remaining in this innings. 170 on the board. It's Kishan Athanayaka. Hit up Ashley this time. Just get the single. It's left-hander. Chaturanga is on strike. Pushed away nicely towards mid-wicket. They get a single. Well, that's exactly what they got to do. Just look for those singles and 2s. These last 2 batters done a fairly decent job for English Tea Shop. That's a quicker delivery outside the off stump. Wide being called. 1 more run added to the total. There you see that delivery. Wide outside the off stump. That's a better delivery. Nicely driven. There is a fielder now stopping that. That's gone to the boundary for 4. So runs coming easily there. Very well played shot all along the ground, beating the short extra cover fielder. Kishan Athanayaka again. That one a quicker delivery, pushing it with the arm. 1 more delivery remaining. That's a better delivery. So these two batters have hung around another over. They need those runs. That's the end of that over. 44 gone. It's 177 for 9.
Three overs remaining. They have managed to get that phase. These two batters have added very good runs. Already they have added good runs. 159 was the last wicket. 159 for 9 it was at that stage. And that's a no ball. The batters have managed to get 178. So 19 runs partnership. Missed it completely. Chamal Chaturanga. 178 for 9. They have added 19 runs for the last wicket. Gets another single. So 20 runs. Partnership already. If they can get another 10 runs, 179, they can get to 190. That will be a good score after being 159 for 9. Gihan and Chamal have added 20 runs for the last wicket. Very, very important runs by these two batters. Should be easy couple of runs. Managed to get to 181. 9 runs from here, it's 190. If they bat tremendously well, they can get to 200, but we can't ask for that much from them. At least now the 9 runs will be 190. Gets a single. 182, 23 runs added for this final wicket is bonus runs. Oh, that's very good. That's very good. Another single managed easily. Umpire is calling the 12th man to come fast. But it's a very hard job because the pavilion is somewhere else and the ground is very far. And it's a very, very big run to get to the middle. Surely a good 100-meter run. 184, 83, 84, I think. Last 11 balls remaining. Gets a single. Excellent from Gihan and Chama. Look at the runs. 11 and 10 for both batters. Getting to double figures. Number 10 and 11 has done a great job. In the air, this might be. No, manages to get another single. This is superb stuff from these two. 185 for 9. 9 balls are remaining. Gets it away. Very well fielded. Unlucky for the batter. These two last two batters giving the momentum to ETS, English Tea Shop, is very important. 187 now looks a good total. Because 159, we thought they will end up getting 160. But now it's 185 is a decent score. Yes, that's a wide. Umpire thought about it. Not happy, the bowler. But I think it's a wide. Umpire has the last word. You can't go beyond him. Luckily, they have managed to get that. 29 runs have added to this pair. Fascinating stuff. End up playing the 47th over is very, very good. One stage I saw they had 42 balls remaining when these two batters join in. In fact, it was very in-vain stuff. But end of the day, they managed to come to the last over with Jainetti going to bowl it. 2 runs will manage them to get 190. 12 runs is 200. That is a big, big target. 195 will be very good with its two batters going on. Over the top. Surely a couple. Gets the couple. 190 up the ladder. 31 runs for this last wicket partnership. 50 for Chamal. Sorry, Gihan is 14. 13 for Chamal. What a turnaround. This 40 runs would matter in the end result. That's what I see in this game. That was very, very indisciplined there. Should have kept it, faced the last 4 balls. But we have to say, excellent job by these 2 batters to get to this target. So I can't ask for more. Somewhere around 191. Excellent bit of batting from the last pair. Got themselves with the last over. Is very, very good. So it will be the lunch break. We're heading towards and the umpires and the players are coming off. We have some of the highlights. .191 got by ETS. And the highlights of the... We are going to start the game at 2:29. Those are the shots that started the innings. That was the first wicket. Wicket of Nuwan. That was a great shot. Typical Kusal Bendis shot. Got that 2 pull shots. That was the first wicket was Nuwan, who got out for 9. This was Oshada batting really well, and he got out before. That was Ramesh getting some boundaries. Got away with that pull shot as well. He got to 30, Ramesh Fernando, and got out in that fashion, giving the catch to the fielder, Anura. And then that was Oshada Vikramasinghe got out for 24. Brilliant catch there. And then came Lahiru Gamage and Semila Liyanage. Batted really well. Got some runs, Semila and Lahiru. Nuwan got 9, Oshada got 24. Ramesh Fernando got 13, the captain. Lahiru and Semila was going good with a good partnership. And then look at some of shots that Lahiru and Semila got. Quick pickup shots. Was very good. That was a juicy full toss. Accepted easily. That was where Lahiru Gamage went for 33. As soon as he went, Semila got out for a delivery of Jayanetti that jacked back in for 29. 114 for 5 that stage. And then came Tisara Sachintana and Gavin Gunaratna, who got 13 and 14. And then Tisara got out, and soon after, Gavin got out with the pull shot going to hands. And then they were 7 down, and then Morris came and went very cheaply. That was 8 wickets. And then Umayangana tried some shots, got some luck, but this time a good catch from Jayanetti holding on. And then the last wicket partnership got to 32 with some good shots, with coming into the last over. They manages some runs, and that was the run out, I think. Manages beautifully from the captain. So 192 to get 229. The match will start again for the second innings. Target is 192 or 47 overs. We will be back in about 25 minutes from here.
Mày election kami ni yung අයිතිකාරයෙන් නැති තොප්පියක් තියෙන එක දෙන්න මට. මම තොප්පිය මාක් එකක් ගැහුවා. ඔක්කොම ටික බලනවා.
Good morning. Here we are.
Welcome back to University of Colombo grounds here in Colombo. Welcome back to University of Colombo grounds. Welcome back to University of Colombo grounds here in Colombo for the Munchie D Division cricket encounter between English Tea Shop and Central Finance. This morning, Central Finance won the toss and put the English Tea Shop into bat, and they managed to get 191 all out in 46.2 overs. So this is giving them a target. Central Finance need 192 to win in 47 overs. This game definitely is going to be a pretty interesting game, as the umpires who's on duty today, Dilip Prasanna and Dihan Perez, they're at the center with the match referee Manoj Pereira watching things over there, and the three scorers Dimutu Asanka, Lalin Premaratna and Vajra Dharma Kumara are doing the officiating jobs here. These are the officials for today's game, as the English Tea Shop has taken the field, and the batters there, Nimesh Fernando opening the innings. Yes, 386 runs, 51 being his highest, average of 15.44, strike rate of 74.52, and Duminder Ranasinghe, the non-striker. Yes, Duminder Ranasinghe, 479 runs, 81 not out being his highest, average of 22.81, strike rate of 72.80 with 250s. Definitely, these two will be wanting to have a go, as Lairu Gamage opening the attack for English Tea Shop down the leg side, and it's given out. The first ball is given out. Nimesh Fernando taking the edge, has to walk back, and English Tea Shop strikes in the very first delivery. What a performance there by Lairu Gamage, getting Nimesh Fernando out the very first delivery, and English Tea Shop getting that breakthrough. They see a very good catch taken there. Well, umpire Dilip Prasanna has no hesitation in giving that out. So Central Finance losing their first wicket without a run on the board. Lairu Gamage getting that breakthrough, and Kishan Attanayaka is a new batter. The one which is Singh, the wicket keeper, taking a good catch down the leg side. Lairu Gamage, Nimesh Fernando trying to pull it away, got the inside edge, thinnest of edges, and went into the hands of the wicket keeper, Nuan Vijayasinghe. So one down for without scoring. 100, remember 192 needed to win this game for Central Finance. A tough cast. So they see the new batter. That's Kishan Attanayaka, 446 runs, 75 not out being his highest, 16.52 with average. Strike rate is pretty good, 93.50 with 150. So it's going to be pretty interesting. These two batters. As Lairu Gamage going to deliver his second delivery in this innings. They see 27 matches, 18, 2 for 7 being his best. Short again, another good delivery, nearly took the outside edge. They see the wicket that to fall of this innings. They see down the leg side, trying to go on the inside edge. Going down, well, nicely taken by the wicket keeper and one Vijay Singh, collecting it pretty well. And the umpire, Dilip Prasanna, has no hesitation at all to giving that out. So that's outside the off stump. Let it go. A wide being signal. So that the total gets off the mark with that wide. 1 run there. You see, definitely going outside that line. Could have been. So a gum again. That's outside the off stump. Watching that ball very carefully. Lairu Gamage. Short delivery is just a wide delivery given. Keeping things tight. Slow medium. Right arm over the wicket. This time pulled away nicely, but straight to the fielder. No run. Kishan Atanaika, the batter. 192 to win this game for Central Finance. They need to chase a target in 47 overs. Plenty of time for them. Let's come again. This time outside the off stump. Try to cut it, but going further away. And another wide being given. So this is going to be a long over. 8-ball over up to now. If, the next 2 deliveries have been legal deliveries. 2 runs on the board. 2 coming from wides. Lost the wicket of the opener, Nimesh Fernando. Lairu Gamage. Over the wicket again. This time, nearly took the edge again. That's good bowling by Lairu Gamage. Lairu Gamage bowling pretty good line, pretty good length. And the batters unable to get on with it. Last delivery of his first over. That could be given wide again. Another wide being given. 3 wides in this over. So it's a pretty long over. 9 deliveries in this over. The first over of English Tea Shop bowling. Remember, they need 192 to win this game. That's for Central Finance. They won the toss this morning and put the English Tea Shop into bat. And that's the end of that over. 3 runs on the board for a loss of 1 wicket after the first over. They see 189 runs needed of 276 deliveries. That's the remaining amount of runs. They need a target of 192. They're chasing a target of 192. They've already got 3 runs on the board. So further 189 needed. Kishan Atanaika. Now this brings an opportunity for Duminder Ranasinghe to have a strike. Duminder Ranasinghe, a right-hander. It's Kevin Gunaratne who's going to bowl all 28 innings, 37 wickets, 3 for 4 best, 5 3-wicket hauls, economy of 5.05, an average of 14.84. Very decent performance by Kevin Gunaratne. We'll have to wait and see how he performs today. He's been doing well. A decent bowler. Well, fairly long run-up. Not much of a run-up. Short. Left arm. Medium. That's pulled away. That's going towards his square leg boundary. No fielder there. 4 more runs. 4 runs to Duminder Ranasinghe. He gets off the mark and taking the score on to 7. They see the replay of that. Ranasinghe quickly off the back foot and pulled away nicely. Went towards between square leg and fine leg. Nice shot there by Ranasinghe. He gets a boundary there. Kevin Gunaratne, left arm. Coming round the wicket to Ranasinghe, who is off the back foot. Pushing it on the offside. Both these 2 opening bowlers, not much of a run-up. just slow medium. That's down the leg side. That's definitely going to be called wide, and that's going down towards the boundary. A long chase there. Did he get inside the boundary? Stopped it inside the boundary. Meanwhile, the batters are gone for 2. Wide been signal, so 3 runs will be added. That's good fielding there by stopping that boundary. So 10 on the board for Central Finance. 10 on the board. English Tea Company got to tighten their lengths, bowlers especially. Kevin Gunaratna, 7 runs given, a boundary and a 3 of a wide. 10 on the board, they need 182 more. That's played on the offside, they get a single. Taking the score on to 11, Ranasinghe moving on to 5. This brings Atanaika on to strike. Kishan Atanaika faced 5 deliveries in the previous over. Was not in a position to get off the mark. But now he gets an opportunity here of Gavin Gunaratna, the left-armer. Bowling left arm round the wicket. Slow medium and pushed away on the offside, but straight to the fielder. Had extra cover. A lot depends on how these 2 bowlers bowl pretty well. Gavin Gunaratna, left arm, that's outside the off stump. Let it go to the wicket keeper. So that's the end of that over. 2 overs gone. Central Finance, 11 for 1. It's looking pretty cloudy here at the University of Colombo grounds here. Well, we have been having rain right throughout the last couple of days towards the evening. So anyway, at least 20 overs got to be bowled if there is to be a game to be completed. Still a long way to go, just 2 overs completed in this innings. Kishan Atanaika still to open the account, and Dumita Ranasinghe is on 5. He's on strike now. And he'll be bowling facing to Lahiru Gamage, who's bowling from the Reed Avenue end. Ranasinghe, this time off the back foot, try to pull it away past the Sportylk fielder. He's going towards the boundary. They're going for the second, and they get it quite easily. Takes Ranasinghe on to 7. The score on to 13. 13 for 1 Central Finance. In reply to 191, they need 192 to win this game. We are in the 3rd over of the innings. Lahiru Gamage 1 for 5. Got the early wicket, got the early breakthrough, got the wicket of Nimesh Fernando. Caught by Nuwan Vijayasinghe behind the wicket. Took a very good catch. And Lahiru Gamage, right arm over the wicket. This time Ranasinghe tries to chop it away on the offside. Missed it completely. They've got on to a good start, getting 13 runs quite quickly. There you see the field, well spread out. There is a slip, a short third man, a short fine leg. There is a deep Sportylk right on the boundary. Short and cut away this time, but straight to the fielder. Good bit of fielding there. Picking it up well. Well, one downfall for Central Finance was their fielding. They let off about 10 catches in the field, and a couple of misfields helped the English tea shop. That's cut away this time, beating the fielder. They're looking for runs, going for 1, coming back for the second. And they get it quite easily. 2 more runs to the total. Takes it on to 15. And Ranasinghe moves on to 9. Ranasinghe looking to play his shots, getting his 9 of 8 deliveries. 15 runs on the board for Central Finance. We're just still in the third over of the innings. Just to remind you, these live pictures are brought to you by Sporty.lk. And this time again, Ranasinghe going off the back foot and pulling it away, getting a single. Ranasinghe moves on to double figures. He's on 10 and the score on 16. Attanayaka still to open his account. He's on strike now. He'll be facing to Lairu Gamage, who's bowling his second over. Short, and this time played towards a short third man. Well fielded there, no run. So that's the end of that over. 3 overs gone. It's 16 for 1 with Attanayaka still to open the account and Ranasinghe on 10. So 16 for 1 after 3 overs. Central Finance chasing a target of 192 to win. They have a long way to go. 44 overs remaining to get that target. As Kevin Gunaratne will be bowling to Attanayaka. Or is it Ranasinghe? Ranasinghe. Tuminda Ranasinghe is on 10 of 10 deliveries. Facing to Gavin Gunaratne. He's bowling his second over. Slow medium left arm bowler. Bowling round the wicket to the right hander. Cut away this time. Beating the fielder. That's going towards the cover point boundary. A long chase given. But the balls win the race. And going into the boundary for 4. Good shot by Tuminda Ranasinghe. Well, watched it very carefully, cut it beautifully, beat the cover point fielder and raced into the boundary for 4. There you see the replay of that. Nicely played, cut away nicely, straight to the boundary for 4. So runs coming easily for Ranasinghe, 20 on the board. Ranasinghe is on 14. Kevin Gunaratne again. Appeal for an LPW that seemed to be missing leg stump, going down the leg stump. Ranasinghe is on 14. Yes, he definitely missing leg stump. That's Gunaratne. That's short and put away this time, beating the short fine leg fielder. That's racing towards the boundary. 4 more runs. Ranasinghe is getting his runs quickly. He's on 18, 24 on the board. We're in the 4th over of the innings. There you see the replay. Going down the leg side and Ranasinghe helping its way through towards the fine leg boundary for 4. So he moves on to 18 and the score to 24. We're in the 4th over of the innings. Well, Central Finance got off to a good start. Of course, they lost the first wicket at naught. But then Ranasinghe has taken things into his hand. He's got 18 of these 24 runs. 1 more delivery remaining in the 4th over of the innings. 8 runs coming off this over up to now. Gunaratne a bit expensive. None for 16. That's going off the bat to the wicket stumps. So that's the end of that over. It's 24 for 1 after 4. Yes, there you see the target of 168 remaining of 258 deliveries. Well, they have got off to a good start, Central Finance. Yes, they lost their first wicket without a run on the board. But since then, Tuminda Ranasinghe has taken things to his hand. He got 18 of those 24 runs. Kishan Athanayaka still to open the account. Now he's on strike. Be looking to open his account, facing to Lairu Kamage, who got the early breakthrough. Got the wicket of Nimesh Fernando. That's outside the off stump. Athanayaka washing it very carefully, allowing it to go to the wicket keeper. Lairu Kamage 2 overs for 8 runs. That's a better delivery, better line. Forcing the batter to play at it. Pushing it on the off stump. Athanayaka facing 10 deliveries, still to get off his mark. 2 dot deliveries by Lairu Kamage, keeping things quiet. Short, and this time cut away, but straight to the fielder again. Good bit of fielding, no run there. Lairu Kamage bowling to his field. Just dropping it short, but cutting away, but well fielded, no run. 24 runs on the board for Central Finance. Further still needing 168 to win this game. That's again a good delivery by Kamage, pushed away on the offside. So we have 4 dot deliveries in this over. Kishan Athanayaka looking to get his thing, looking very hard to open his account. Well, whereas English Tea Shop controlling things, keeping it on check. This time cut away, again to the fielder straight away. They got to watch it very carefully and place it in that gap. There will be plenty of runs there if he can get it into the gap. Kishan Athanayaka, 13 deliveries faced by him, still to open his account. 24 for 1, Central Finance. Short this time, pushed away on the offside. Good bit of fielding. That's the end of that over. That's a maiden over. Good over by Kamage. 3 overs, 8 for 1. 5 overs gone. Central Finance, 24 for 1. Runners on 18. Athanayaka still to open his account.
First 5 overs completed at 24 for 1. We surely have a game on our hands. 18 for Ranasinghe. Athanayaka 14 balls for his 0. No idea what kind of a competition he's up to. 47 over match. 0 runs. Oshada Wickramasinghe. Bowling change. They're happy to have the left arm options. Those are very good options as a bowling unit. Dharminder Ranasinghe, veteran cricketer. Looks like he can bat well. Very good, decent bowler, Oshada. Reminds me of the action of Praveen Jayavikrama's action. Some kind of like that. Yes. Same action as that. Very similar. Cuts, stretch, gets a single. And Osho the continuing. 4 overs. 4 balls have been bowled in his over. Very decent start. Keeping things a bit tight in these last 2 overs. They were 24 without, 1 wicket in the 4th over. Next 2 overs, only a single run. With Kishan Athanayaka is not scoring runs at all. 16 balls for a 0. This is Duminder Rana Singh on 19 of 19. And just got away with that. Good delivery. 26 for 1. We are into the 7th over. Good game on our hands if the rain doesn't come into the party. Just gets a single. Big hit. Out of the ground. Out of the lines for 6 runs. A very good shot from the big man. Duminder. He's the man who can handle the long ball. Very big hit. Excellent delivery from this guy, Ramesh, the captain. Trying his best to get a wicket. And the boundary gets away with that. Very good shot. This guy can bat. Got 10 runs of these last 3 balls. Excellent. 37 of 7 overs with 1 wicket. That's the wicket of Dinesh. Got out for the first ball. And that's the end of Ramesh over, and it will be Wickramasinghe. Oshada. Continue. Kishan. Kishan gets his second run of 18 balls. Dumindi, on the other hand, 30 of 24 balls. So, completely different innings from each other. Definitely a good start. They had that momentum in that first ball after the wicket, but Duminda has completely changed it and got that opportunity now back on Central Finance, chasing 192. Is the price wicket. He has got to 30. 30 and the total is 38. So interesting that he is the only man who's scoring runs. First wicket was 0. 2 for Kishan and 6 extras. So it's just Central Finance Duminda versus EDS at the moment. Dugout seems very pleased, calm. What did he do? Tries to kill the wicket keeper, probably. Nevertheless, no harm done. 38 for 1. We are into the 8th over. They bowled the overs very quickly. That's what I thought because of the spin. Swept it. No bat involved there. It's a very interesting game at the moment. Central Finance are going well. And looks like it's the end of the over. It's 8 overs completed, 39 for 1. And it is going to be Tisara Sachintana to bowl some more spin. Has 18 wickets to his name, Tisara Sachintana. Excellent start for the man in green. Duminda Ranasinghe has taken off his helmet. Looking veteran at the moment. Pulls immediately to the gap. The way she goes for the boundary. That makes him 34 of 30. He's a run machine. Batting well. Kishan, in the other hand, 18 ball 2. So different to each other. But the partnership, this is interesting. Partnership is 43. Kishan is 2. Ranasinghe is 34. Others are extras. What an interesting passage that is. This guy turns the ball, I can tell you. Funny looking throw from Morris. But no harm done. Look at that turn. Even the wicketkeeper Nuwan was surprised where the ball gone. Look at the turn he's getting. Is it real? I thought one ball or two he did it, but looks like he can turn the ball a lot. He's turning the ball a mile. This is very, very interesting. This time it's Fuller. Couldn't get from that. That was Oshada. Tisara Sajintana. Let's see whether he can turn this ball that much. No, he darts it this time. I think he is getting too much of turn, so he needs some straighter deliveries as well. That was in the air, into the gap. It's going down towards the boundary, but only 2 runs. And he tries to collect the third one, but they are not ready. So in that case, settle for 2. He's turning the ball, but he doesn't have much control in this over. Already 8 runs have been conceded. Look at the turn he's getting. Too much turn. Can't blame him or the batter. He will be very good for the left-handers. End of the over. 48 after 9 overs. Oshada Wickramasinghe. Good delivery. Just about right line for this guy. This kind of bowling. Very good. Given away 2 runs of 2 overs. Will be a key for this outcome. Going down leg. Umpire says it's not out. That means it's not out. Going down leg. Cuts well. Straight to the man. Throws it. Blind side of it. 3 dot balls. Oshada Wickramasinghe. Can he bowl a good over? That 3 dot balls and now it's 4 dot balls. Got the pressure for the batter, Ranasinghe. Started straight away to try to go for a big shot. That's what happens when the pressure comes. They try big shots. What a leave. He just left it, but very, very close to the off stump. Look at the leave. Oh dear, oh dear. Maiden over. Oshada Wickramasinghe does the maiden. 10 overs completed, 48 for 1.
48 for 1. Ranasinghe on 35. Atanaik on 4. 10 overs gone. Further 144 needed of 37 overs. Still a long way to go. So this is just the second power play starting. Similarly, and again, 52 matches, 59 innings, 72 wickets. Best is 6 for 69. 6 3 wickets all, 2 5 wicket all. Definitely a bowler of repute. We got to wait and see what he can do today. That's the first delivery done pretty well. Similarly, and again, left arm orthodox, turning it away from the right-hander. He needs to get the support from the field. See a short fine leg, a short third man. It's an extra cover point. Mid-off right down on the boundary, mid-on right down on the boundary. That's pushed away on the leg side, looking for that single. Atanaik has decided to just hang around there and support Ranasinghe. Ranasinghe 35 of 37 deliveries. You see Atanaik 4 of 25. That swept away nicely, getting it past the short mid-wicket fielder. There is a fielder right down on the boundary. Just a single to Atanaik. He moves on to 5. And the score moves on to 49. 49 on the board for Central Finance, a loss of 1 wicket. And they lost that wicket at the very first delivery of the innings. That of Nimesh Fernando being caught behind. Caught by Nuwan Vijayasinghe of the bowling of Lairo Gamage. But since then, these two batters have done pretty well. Got added 49 runs. That's nicely worked away by Ranasinghe. Watching that ball very carefully. Playing according to the turn. Pushing it towards short third man, gets a single and 50 on the board and a 50-run partnership by these two batters, Kishan Atanaik and Duminder Ranasinghe. So a good partnership for the second wicket. That's off the back foot and pushed away past extra cover. That's another single to Atanaik. He moves on to 6. 51 on the board. Denegi has completed his over, first over, gone away for 3 runs. They see 141 needed of 216 deliveries. Still a long way to go to make a match of this. Atanaik on 6 after 27 deliveries. He's on strike. Ranasinghe on 36 of 38 deliveries. He's a non-striker right now. $141 more needed of 216 deliveries. Still a long way to go. Current run rate, you see 4.64. So Fuller delivery driven firmly by Atanaik, but straight to the fielder. No run. Gyan Madhushankar, the new bowler. This one pushed away past the bowler, going down towards deep mid-off, gets a single. Atanaik has now been able to rotate the strike. He's getting these singles quite easily, giving more of the strike. They see Madhushankar, 24 matches, 24 innings, 39 wickets, 4 for 24 being by 6 3 wickets all, 6.15 economy, average of 14.08. So a decent performer. Madhushankar. That one short away, pushed on the outside. They get a single. That's a Ranasinghe. Takes him on to 37 and the score to 53. Well, these two batters getting those runs quite easily. Even Athanayake now being able to rotate the strike, giving more the strike to Ranasinghe. 2 runs in 3 deliveries for Madhushankar at the moment. You see the required run rate of 3.92, current run rate of 4.61. A slower delivery. Athanayake watching it very carefully, pushing it on the offside. All these bowlers, they're not afraid of varying the pace of the ball, trying to misguide the batter. Madhushankar. That one over-pitched, but straight to the wicket-keeper outside the off stump. Tuminda Ranasinghe 37 of 39 deliveries. Athanayake 7 of 31. Centre Finance being able to put up, these two batters being able to put up a very good partnership. That's a slower delivery, but waiting for that. Worked it away on the onside. Athanayake gets a single. So that's the end of that over. 4 runs. Yeah, 54 for 1 after 12 overs. Centre Finance chasing 192 to win. You see the batting card. Nimesh Fernando out of the very first delivery. Caught by Vijay Singh for Gamage for North. Since then, Ranasinghe not out 37. Athanayake not out 9. These two have put on 54 runs to the second wicket. Played some wonderful shots. Ranasinghe in particular. So 138 needed of 210 deliveries. Lienege, the new bowler. Left arm, orthodox. Well, this Lienege looking a bit similar to Tunitwala. You see he's bowling run up in action. The arms flowing very quickly. Gets a run there. Taking the score on to 55. Ranasinghe is having strike now. Will be wanting to get on with the game. He's got 37 of 39 deliveries. 55 for 1, Centre Finance. The tossed up delivery, trying to turn it away. Missed it completely. See the replay of that. That's a missing off stump, turning away from the right-handed batter. That's again a good amount of turn there was for similarly and again. But Ranasinghe watching it very carefully. He wants to get on with the game. That time down the leg side, swept away nicely, got connection. That's gone to the boundary for 4. That was too much down the leg side. And Ranasinghe was waiting for it. You see the replay of that. He was waiting for that ball. Put away nicely past the square-leg fielder for 4. So 59 on the board. Ranasinghe moves on to 41. Athanayake on 9. 59 for 1. 133 needed more. Similarly, and again. That one a better delivery. Might have missed leg stump. Would like to have a look at that again. They've been pretty close. There you see that. Yes, pitched outside the leg stump. No doubt. Umpire didn't have any hesitation in giving it not out. 133 needed on 204 deliveries. 30 overs gone. It's 59 for 1. There you see the bowling card. Lairu Gamage 1 for 8 of 3 overs. Kevin Gunaratha none for 16. Also the Vikramasinghe none for 2. Ramesh Fernando none for 12 of 1. Sachitana none for 9. Already they have bowled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bowlers used up to now in these 13 overs. So it's 59 for 1 after 13 overs. Overs gone. 41 on the board for Ranasinghe. 9 to Athanayaka. So Gihan Madhushanka. The ball 1 over gave away 3 runs. Current run rate of 4.54, 133 needed of 204 deliveries. That's put away nicely this time by Athanayaka. That's a nice shot. Gone towards the mid-wicket boundary, gets a single. So he moves on to double figures. He's on 10. And the score moves on to 60. Good bit of fielding there. You see that? Very good bit of fielding on the boundary. Stopping 3 runs there, I would say. So Ranasinghe is on strike now. This time he goes straight down the ground. There is a fielder coming round it. Just a single to him. He moves on to 42. And the score moves on to 61. 61 on the board. Ranasinghe on 42. Athanayaka on 10. Madhushanka. Right arm, slow medium. Coming from the university end, bowling right arm over the wicket. That one over pitched. Driven back to the bowler by Athanayaka. Good bit of fielding. While Central Finance look very confident at the moment. 61 for 1. 13.3 overs. That one a slower delivery turned away nicely by Athanayaka. Getting a single. He moves on to 11. And the score moves on to 62. Runs are coming quite easily. English Tea Shop needs to get a breakthrough. They need to get a wicket at this stage. Otherwise, these two batters are going to take the game away from them. Gihan Madhushanka got to do something and try to get a wicket. A tossed up delivery wide outside the off stump and a wide being given. One more run to the total. There you see that replay of that. Oh, tossed up and very much wide outside the off stump. 63 on the board. It's down the leg side. Hit up Peshley, but going over the short mid-wicket fielder. That's Lairu Gamage there. Just a single. Well, it could have been a possible chance. He didn't judge it properly. You see Ranasinghe going for a wild swing. There you see. Well, he didn't judge it properly. No doubt Lairu Gamage didn't judge it properly. Could have taken it. That might be proved costly. Because Ranasinghe is a batter. They need to get him out. Athanayaka this time off the back foot. And that's gone over. Looks like it's gone over. Yes, it is. 6 to Athanayaka. Takes him on to 17 and the score to 70. Well, they're getting their runs fast, no doubt about that. $14 overs gone, 70 on the board, 17 to Athanayaka, 43 to Ranasinghe. Well, Central Finance really dominating things at the moment. English Tea Shop, they need to get a breakthrough, they need to get a wicket. There was an opportunity, I think in the last one also, if we can have a replay of that last 6, there could have been an opportunity for the fielder at the boundary. If he had stayed on the boundary itself, there would have been a possible chance. He came in fast, but misjudged it. 122 on the board. 122 needed to win this game. Ranasinghe is on strike. That's worked away nicely. They get a single. 71 for 1. 71 for 1. Ranasinghe moves on to 44. Athanayaka is on 17. Athanayaka now pushing himself also for runs. Got that 6 in the last over. Playing a very supportive innings to Ranasinghe. Been getting a lot of runs, 44 of these 70. Lienege is bowling his 3rd over. They need to strike soon. English Tea Shop. That's short and put away nicely by Athanayaka, going towards the Sportylk boundary. Fielded inside the boundary. They're coming back for the 2nd. 2 more runs to them. Taking the score to 73. Athanayaka moving on to 19. They see that stopped inches inside the boundary. Good bit of fielding there, commitment there. That's driven firmly but straight to the middle fielder. No run. $73 on the board. Huh? 73 for 1. Athanayaka on 19. Takes him on to 20 with that single. Ranasinghe 44 not out. Lienege none for 12. Final delivery of his 3rd over. They need to strike fast. English Tea Shop. Short and off the back foot, but cut away straight to the extra cover fielder. So that's the end of that over. 15 overs gone. It's 74 for 1. Ranasinghe on 44. Athanayaka on 20.
Very easy going for the team in green. Athanayaka on 20 of 42 started very slow. But he has picked up the pace, and Duminder Ranasinghe as usual 44 of 47, 74 for 1 after 15. Chasing 192 is looking very easy at the moment. Dark clouds hovering around, but Duckworth Lewis also, I think they are well on top. Interesting thing for ETS is they have lots of left arm options, but nothing have worked. Probably because of the Matin also doesn't come and hit the pads. Weather has changed. Sun has gone away. Gloomy sky. That was not even a half chance. You can't tell a half chance because nothing even in the hands of the fielder. Saluting him with ease. And interestingly, another single for the batters in green. Interesting match in the Women's World Cup today as well. Pakistan and New Zealand women's. New Zealand women have won the toss and opted to field. Pakistan have started well, 28-0. So those are some international action with Bangladesh 112 for 3 after 33 against West Indies at Mirpur, Bangladesh. And England, New Zealand just ended up with no result. That's for T20, and Australia will take on India at Perth tomorrow. And here comes Gihan Madhusanka. Little cutters. A little bit of a mix-up, but happily home. Central Finance looks favourites in this first game of the tournament. No games rather than that. It's another dot ball. Taking a look at the teams of this competition. Abans Group, Central Finance, Selinco General Insurance, Colombo Dockyard, Dialogue Asiata, English Tea Shop, George Stewart, Melbourne Rolling, Nation Trust Bank, People's Leasing PLC, Power Hand Plantation, Revocare Solutions, Ceylon Bank and Yokohama TWS. Those are the 14 teams of the competition. And another wide from the bowler, Gihan Madhusanka, given away 17 runs of his 3 overs and conceding another wide. 77 for 1 after 15.5 overs. They need a run rate of 3.69. This time he got a bat and gets a single very slowly. They are needing about 114 end of that over. 16 overs completed. 78 for 1. It's going to be left-arm spinner Gavin Gunaratna is going to have a ball. Big ground. Huge buildings here and there. English tea house, tea shop rather. And that's Gunaratna is bowling his third. He started the bowling, I guess. Gavin Gunaratna, yes. He started the bowling, bowled 2 overs with his quick left armers. It comes back. He's too quick, and this time cuts it for 4. That is a beautiful shot from, looks like off the bat of Athanayaka. Gets himself for 26. No chance for Oshad there. This is excellent batting from these two. quick, but with no chance of getting a wicket. That's the problem he has. Again, that's a decent delivery. He doesn't turn the ball at all. That's what I think. Doesn't get that spin. Just pushing it very, very fast. Like a medium fast bowler. Doesn't give you wickets. Gets to 27 with that single, and that ends the over, I guess. Yes, it is. 17 done. Time to have a drinks break. All are ready to get strike. Urshida to come and bowl his left arm spin. No left arm getting that turn, going away from the left hander, right hander rather. That's the problem they have. They don't create that opportunity. The batsman should give his wicket away. At the moment, they are not giving the wicket away. So because of that, the bowlers are not getting wickets. That's my thinking. The bowlers doesn't have that extra factor to get a wicket. Slight bit of turn there. But nothing. There's no slip either. I don't know where that he is trying to get that wicket. Containing is not the game for them because they have 109 to get from 177 balls. They need clear wickets to win this match. The run rate is not a problem with Duckworth Lewis either. Before that, they need to get 1 or 2 wickets, create problems, put a slip or a short leg. captain doesn't seem to have that idea. Because these two are running away with the game easily. 28 and 45 of decent strike rates. Run rate of 4.7. My gee, they're just taking things easily. And the good point is, Oshada has given only 3 runs of 4 overs, and he's still not attacking with a slip. That kind of fear that he has, that he will get runs. 18 overs completed, 84 for 1. Good ball from Gavin. And we are into the 19th. They're bowling it quick. Another 11, 10 balls. There will be a result in this important first game. Just 10 balls from here. Doesn't look like rain will burst that fast. So, result is possible in this opening game, that's for sure. Nobody is going without a result. A loser will be there, a winner will be there. Cuts straight to the man. Duminda has not getting runs in the last couple of overs, so he's a bit cautious. Might go for a big shot, time and time thinking. To give some credit to the ETS bowlers, last 3 overs, they have been very economical. They have kept things tight to get a wicket. Feel that way. Keeping things tight for these both the batsmen. 85, 80 in the last few overs. They were 74 at the end of 15. Okay, they were 74 at the end of 15. So at the end of 19, they are 86. So that means 4 overs, they have got only 12 runs. So that's a very good comeback from these bowlers. Keep on doing that, they might get a chance of getting a wicket. 168 and 168. We never know with these 2 wickets. What's the batting lineup look like with Central Finance? Maybe these 2 are the trump cards. Other than that, there's nothing. Let's see. It's going to be Vikramasinghe. Seems like the rain has gone away again. It will hold up for another 30 to 1 hour. Feel that way. Cuts firmly, cuts straight to the man. Gavin collects it. Oshada, what a spell he's having. 4 overs, only 3 runs. Just to tell you, if these bowlers bowl like this for the next few overs, I'm sure the game might change in the favor of ETS. Because of the batters doesn't getting runs, they can't even select the full tosses. That's what happens when the bowling gets tough. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm mentioning. 3 overs of proper good tight bowling can reward you with a wicket. He just straight ball. Seems like a very good, proper kind of a batsman like a MS Dhoni or a Shehzad. He just missed a straight Yorker. That kind of pressure he got from the bowlers in the last few minutes. The wicket was around the corner. This was super stuff. Let's see whether the match will turn. 86, 2 balls for the match to get a result. With the second wicket after 20 overs, they need only 66. They have got it already. 3 wickets, 78. 92 for 4th wicket. 2 quick wickets will be the name of the game. Well bowled, Oshada, excellent with him. This is what they have to do. Superb stuff. Asiri Silva. Didn't saw him bowling. I think he's more or less a batter. Asiri Silva. He got a few catches, I guess. Bigger bail. Umpire was thinking about it. He was not that unhappy with the appeal. Cleaned him up. If you put some pressure with appealing, umpires can give you in favor. Oh dear, oh dear. 12 runs of the last 5 overs with a wicket. 20 done. 86 for 2.
So 106 needed of 162 deliveries. 86 for 2. A good partnership between Dominder Ranasinghe and Kishan Attanayaka came to an end. A good 86-run partnership. Now English T-Sharp should try to get a couple of wickets. Try to put a lot of pressure on the batters. Well, they got that breakthrough which they were looking forward for. Now they got to push it through. I remember at the end of the 20th over, well, Central Finance needed 66 runs to be on top of this Duckworth-Lewis system after 2 wickets. But now they're 87 for 2. So 21st over, they will be 71, very much on top. So all what ETS should try to do is to get a couple of wickets as quickly as possible. Put a lot of pressure on the batters. Attanayaka has moved on to 30. He had a very slow start. He's made 60 deliveries for his 30. And Asiri Silva, the wicket keeper, has now come into bat. That's a good delivery. Kevin Gunaratha, none for 24. Bowling his 5th over. Central Finance going great guns at the moment, unless a collapse, somewhat a sort of collapse will come in. Well, the English T-Sharp needs to work on that. They need to work on the wickets. they cannot bowl the 47 overs and try to save this game. No, they got to get them all out. They got to look for wickets. Even to bring the Duckworth-Lewis rate down, they need to get wickets. Kevin Gunaratne down the leg side this time. That could be called wide. Yes, it is. That was going very much down the leg side. You see the replay of that. There's no hesitation of the umpire to call it a wide. One more run added to the total. Take it on to 89. That was very close. Let's see, have a look at that. Oh, that could have been very close indeed. I had to wait and see. That's a fuller delivery driven firmly but straight to the cover point fielder. See that previous delivery again. See that pitched outside the off stump, but strike in line could have been hitting wickets unless it got some edge. But definitely it would have been very close indeed. So Gavin Gunaratne had allowed appeal for that. 30 runs to Ashtanayaka, who's on the non-strikers, and that one short and again pushed away. Well, I would love to see a couple of closing fielders and a lot of pressure being put on at the moment. That's the end of that over. 21 gone. It's 89 for 2. They see Sachintana bowled 1 over and gave away 9 runs. He's been called back to do some bowling. Bowling to the left-handed Arthur Silva, the wicket-keeper of Central Finance. Sachintana. Right arm round the wicket to the left hander, pushed it on the offside. Looking for that single. So it takes Arthur Silva on to 2 and the score to 90. This brings Atanaik on strike. He's on 30. 13 valuable runs from him. Started off very slowly, but of course Ranasinghe was on the attack at that stage. Now he has taken over. Got to get some runs. Need to push the bowlers back a bit. Short and pulled away this time. There is a fielder right down on the boundary, just a single again. So one more run to Atanaika. He moves on to 31. So they see the clouds gathering right atop the University Colombo grounds. But of course, it might take a little more time, but still we have a game on our hands as the batters have been able to bat 20 overs. They're very much on top of the game at the moment, 91 for 2. This is the 22nd over in progress. This time, Arthur Silva trying to flick it around, but might have pitched outside the leg stump. That's tossed up again, driven firmly this time. Down towards deep mid-off, they get a single. 92 on the board. Arthur Silva moves on to 3. Kishan Atanaika on 31. Sachintana bowling his second over. None for 12 in Sporty figures. That's worked away nicely towards fine leg. There is a long chase. They're looking for the second, but they're happy with one. There's Satanaika struggling there, the non-strikers end. So end of 93 on the board. Satanaika struggling with cramps. Been there for some time, faced 65 at deliveries. He's on 32. Well, this could be the turning point of the game for Central Finance. If Atanaika decides to go in, he got a bet on. That's what is needed from him. 99 more needed of 151 deliveries. Well, English Tea Shop getting closer and closer. They've cut down the run rate to 4.26. They're bowling tight, but they need to get a couple of wickets to get back into this game. Because with wickets intact, last 5 to 10 overs, Central Finance can throw everything at it. They have their captain to come in next. Captain looks a good player. Archie Silva is on 3, Athanaik on 32. He's fallen on the grounds now, having a bit of assessment. The medical assistance is given to him. Athanaika is on 32. So it's a 93 for 2 after 21.5. Okay, looks like he's back on his feet. Athanaika, 32 of 65. Archie Silva, AC 99 needed of 151 deliveries. A pretty easy target for Central Finance, but English Tea Shop needs to get a couple of wickets to push them back. That's what is needed from them. So there you see some close-in fielders brought in to put a little pressure. That's exactly what they got to do. That's the end of that over. 22 overs gone, 93 for 2. There's Sachintana going to continue. 2 overs 13 for no. Bowling to the right-handed Athanaika. Driven hit firmly this time. Going down towards the wide mid-on boundary. Just a single there. Taking the score to 94. And Athanaika moves on to 33. Now it's a time for the bowlers to be on the attack for the new batter. Try to get a breakthrough. Get a couple of close-in fielders. Put a lot of pressure on the batter. That's Siri Silva is on strike. That's exactly what they got to do, is to bring a close-in fielder right up there. Put more pressure on Siri Silva. He's on 3. Short and cut away. Straight to the extra cover fielder. Tries to get a single. Sent back by Athanayaka. 94 on the board. Now the required run rate is going up. It's gone to 4. This is a good bit of bowling by the ETS bowlers. All what they got to do is to get a wicket or 2 to put the pressure back on Central Finance. That's nicely played. Straight down the ground to a steep mid-off. They get a single. Taking the score to 95. Siri Silva moves on to 4. Kishan Athanayaka on 33 of 66 deliveries. That's outside the off-stump. Watching that ball go very easily to the wicket keeper. Kishan Athanayaka taking his time. Trying to go for a lofted shot. Missed it completely. Good bit of bowling by Gavin Gunaratna there. So it's 23 gone. It's 95 for 2. That's nicely cut away by Siri Silva. Getting a single and giving more of the strike to Kishan Athanayaka. Well, I think it's time for Athanayaka to take the lead. He needs to get a couple of shots. He's finding it difficult there. He's on 33. Sachintana. Fuller delivery nicely played. That's past the cover point fielder. That's going towards the boundary. A long chase. Well fielded inside the boundary. Meanwhile, the batters go for 2. Taking the score to 98. That was nicely played by... You see that replay of that. Watched it very carefully into bat. Went full and nicely played. Getting 2 more runs to him. Athanayaka. He's on 35. 98 on the board for Central Finance. Still a long way to go. Anything can happen. That's a Fuller delivery driven firmly. But just getting a run. One more run, taking the score to 99. This brings Siri Silva on strike. He'll be facing to Sachintana, who's bowling his 3rd over, giving away 17 runs up to now. It's a tossed up delivery driven firmly past mid-off. They're going for 1. They could look for 2nd. But Athanayaka is finding it difficult. This cramp is definitely worrying him a bit. So it's 100 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Atanaik on 36, Asir Silva on 6. 100 runs on the board. Short and cut away, but straight to the fielder who doesn't collect it cleanly. Allows the batters to cross over for a single. Takes Atanaik on to 37 and the score to 101. 24 overs gone. It's 101 for 2. So it's Kevin Gunaratha bowling his 7th over. 28 runs given in 6 overs. 101 for 2. Kishan Atanaik on 37. He needs to get on with the game. Short and put away this time. But there is a fielder right on the boundary. Just a single. Taking the score to 102. 102 for 2. But there is some kind of drizzle going on, like. Is it? It's 102 for 2. That's nicely worked away by Asir Silva. They got to run hard for those runs, but they're happy with the singles. They're not getting those boundaries either. Well, this is definitely going to put pressure on the latter batsman. They need to look for those runs. You see the required run rate coming up slowly and steadily. 103 for 2. Current run rate 4.20. Required run rate 89 needed of 139 deliveries. 3.99 is the required run rate. Kevin Gunaratha. This time Atanaik going for a swing. Misses it completely. Kevin Gunaratha, none for 30. One more delivery with the 7th over to complete. Outside the off time and lets it go. That's the end of that over. 25 overs gone. It's 103 for 2.
.22 overs left in the game. 89 to get 4 runs per over. Suddenly, the run rate has dropped down. And Asiri is going slow. Off spinner continuing. Good delivery. Just getting a single. Misfield. Target 192. Tisara Sachintana. Kishan Attanayaka, 38 of 77 balls. Having a hard time getting the ball away. Umpire says a bit of bat. And bowler having a laugh. Wicket keeper missed it. Gets another single. Left hand on strike, Asiri. Good delivery. Trying to get that dot balls going. Seems to be another good over coming up. Required run rate is going up. Full toss, poor delivery. 3 runs off the over. 26 done and dusted. 106 for 2. It's going to be the 27th over in progress. 26 overs done. Last 11 overs, they have only got 32 runs. That's a mistake that they have done. Captain to bowl. Oh dear, oh dear. They are not running hard. That's a problem they have. Should have easily got for a couple of runs. Slow running will cost them the game. That last 30 runs of the last pair will surely come into play handy. Rain has got away. We might have a full game. Two wickets down for 107, 108. ETS just in with 2 wickets If they get 2 wickets in quick time, they are back in this game because of the Duckworth Lewis as well. You never know what the batting depth they have. Doesn't look Asiri is capable much with hitting big shots. He likes to get his singles. That's it. Captain yet to come to bat. Chanaka. Jayanetti. Chanaka Jayanetti, the captain. End of the over. 4 runs coming in from that. The game is dragging towards the end. That's what happens. 24 partnership of 44 balls. Looking good. Kamal Nishant, Chanaka Jayanetti, Rangana, Katu Gampala, Anura Karunaratna, Amila Silva, Udesh, Rambukpala and Dhanushka Sampath to come. Tisara Sachintana. Expensive. Ball well. Gets his turn. He needs to bowl well for the left hander. Keep him strike. Give him dot balls. Don't pitch the ball right up to him. Try to get the ball decent length and turns away. Then he will be really hard to get that single. That's the length you have to bowl. When you bowl that length, it's really hard for that left-hander, especially Asiri Silva. Same as that. Doesn't have shots for those kind of good balls. Another dot. That's good. Keep the dots going. What happens there was a poor delivery. The mistake that is caused that for pressure released with that boundary. No idea what he tried to do there. Asiri almost getting hauled out. Pressure released. Again. Boundary. Another release shot. Gets 2 boundaries of the over. Excellent batting. Out of nowhere, Asiri manages to get 2 boundaries. That 2 boundaries will put Central Finance. Oh dear, the stop ball. He went and gave the boundary. The fielder just stopped the ball, but the other fielder came and dragged it in his hand, and he slid it and hitting the rope. Full toss again. 10 runs of the over. 28 completed. It is 120 for 2. Just 72 needed at the moment. Captain to continue. Easily done. It's a matter of time, I guess. I think the batting team has the full control of the game. They have the time in the world. So what they do is they just have the time. Because of that, they just play and just keep dragging the game. Dot delivery from Ramesh. Excellent stuff from Central Finance. Ramesh is disappeared for a maximum. What a hit from Attanayaka. They are hitting the gaps now at the moment. Excellent batting. Oh dear, oh dear. Edged it finer. Slow outfield just gets them 2 runs. That's enough to get him to 50. Attanayaka gets a 50. Got 3 wickets and got a 50. Man of the moment at the moment. Today he's batting well. Crisp drive. End of the over. 29 done. It's 129 for 2. Looking at his shots. That was lucky. Bowling change. It will be Lairugamage. To have a little change in the game. 3.5 target. Looks easy from now. Kishan Attanayaka 50, Asiri Silva 21, 40 odd for Duminda. Into the gap, going away, 2 runs comfortably. And 131, just 61 needed at the moment. Doesn't give him much pace. Not a big difference if he's a fast bowler or not. It doesn't give you pace, same like a spinner. They don't have that fast bowling, real fast bowler in the team. That's a problem. Medium fast bowler is not going to give you a wicket at this situation. Almost gives you a wicket there. And into the boundary. Asiri collects another boundary. Proving to be expensive in this over. Suddenly he has moved to 27 of 32. He was very slow with the start. He's catching up very nicely. In the air, drops short of the fielder. Gets a single. Oh dear, oh dear. Easy pickings. 11 runs already in this over. He's making it looks very easy. Attanayaka to the boundary. 52 to get. Easy pickings. No trouble at all. Tries to go big. Ends the over. 140 for 2 after 30 overs. And it will be a change in commentary.
Well, 52 needed of 102 deliveries. While Central Finance very much on top of the game. 140 for 2. Attanayaka on 54. Asura Silva on 28. What all English tea shop needs is to get some wickets. They got to attack a bit more and try to get a couple of wickets to get back into this game. Put a bit of pressure on the Central Finance batters. So we see a bowling change. This is Doshada Wickramasinghe being brought in. Again, left arm orthodox. Good delivery to Asura Silva, the left-hand batter. Asura Silva has been playing a couple of good shots now. Got a couple of boundaries. Attanayaka has got his half century. He's on 54. Short and pulled away this time. Vacant area into the boundary. Asura Silva has an intention of finishing things off soon. Getting off the back foot. There you see the replay of that. Pulled away beautifully into that gap. between the Sportylk and mid-wicket fielders who are in the boundary. 4 more runs to him. He moves on to 32. Wickramasinghe can't afford to drop it short. That's nicely played. Pushed away in the offside. Gets a single. Taking the score to 145. And Asara Silva moves on to 33. 47 more needed. Once it comes down to below 30, it's just a matter of time. Because 8 wickets intact. Central Finance have 8 wickets intact. Kishan Atanaika is on strike. That's pushed away on the offside. No run. 145 for 2. Central Finance chasing 192 to win this game. That's Wickramasinghe. To Kishan Atanaika, forward in defense. 5 runs coming on this over up to now. 1 more delivery remaining. That's pushed away on the offside. No run. End of that over. 31 gone. It's 145 for 2. They see 47 needed of 96 deliveries. So at this stage, they need 101 runs to be on top of the Duckworth-Lewis, but they got 145, a huge lead. So they're not worried about the Duckworth-Lewis, Central Finance. They're trying to win this outright. 47 more needed of 96 deliveries. Gyan Madhushankar has been brought in. Lairu Gamage taken off after just 1 over. Gyan Madhushankar has been brought in. He had a couple of loose, slow deliveries. That's cut away nicely by Asara Silva. Reaches the boundary again. 4 more runs. Take him on to 37. Well, a diving effort coming from, was it Lairu Gamage? They are in the boundary. But, yes, he had a long chase. No, it's... So anyway, he couldn't cut it off. 49 for 2. 149 for 2. 37 to Asara Silva. Madhushankar again, a slower delivery. Asara Silva off the back foot, pushing it to deep mid-on. Getting a single. He moves on to 37. Score moving on to 150. 150 on the board for loss of 2 wickets. So 50-run partnership on these 2 batters too. They've been getting runs quite easily. Atanaika is on 54. Asara Silva on 38. I think Asara Silva has done most of the scoring. 42 runs needed of 94 deliveries. That's Atanaika going straight down. Will he be able to beat the fielder? That's stopped inside the boundary, just a single. 1 to Atanaika, takes him on to 55. This brings Asara Silva on strike. He's on 38 of 38 deliveries. Now these 2 batters are looking for runs. You see the run rate going up for 4.79. Again, a slower delivery. Well, Asara Silva could have easily gone over mid-wicket, but just deciding to push it slowly. No run. Well, he's just bowling just slower deliveries, like donkey drops. Kian Madhushanka again. I got to be attacking a bit more for these English tee shop bowlers. They need to look for wickets. What is needed is wickets at this stage because they cannot defend 41 of 91 deliveries. They need to try to get wickets and put the pressure on the batters. Now the slower delivery pushed on the offside. That's gone. That's gone. That was a low shot played by Asir Silva. He could have gone over mid-wicket easily. Plenty of time was there. And he goes for 38. So there you see that catch, good catch taken there at extra cover by Lairu Kamage. So Asir Silva has to go. He walks back for 38. So Central Finance losing their third wicket at 151. 151 for 3. So that's a drinks break taken in with the fall of that wicket. It's 151 for 3 after 32 overs. So that's Rangana Katukampula, the new batter. But he'll be on the non-strikers end. Kishan Athanayaka is on strike. Similarly, and again, he's the new bowler, left arm, orthodox. That's nicely pushed away on the offside. Kishan Athanayaka taking his time. Faced 93 deliveries for his 55. Down the leg side, swept away. There is a long chase for the mid-wicket fielder. That's gone to the boundary for 4. 4 more runs to Athanayaka. Total goes on to 159. Swept away nicely, taken from the leg side. Beat the mid-wicket fielder, was trying to come round it. Athanayaka moves on to 59 and 155 on the board. This time outside the off stump, Lianike. Athanayaka watches it very carefully, lets it go. 155 for 3. There was a bit of turn with that. Katikampala wanted a single, but Athanayaka sending him back. quite happy to hang around there. Been batting right throughout the innings, like came in at the fall of the first wicket in the very first delivery. That's it, high and up. That's definitely going to clear the rope. Yes, it's gone over. 6 to Athanayaka. He moves on to 65. And the score to 161. 31 more needed. That's a huge hit. That is a nice shot. Clearing the ground quite easily. Lianige tossing that ball up a bit. Athanayaka waiting for it. That's one, a quicker one pushed away by Lianige. Athanayaka trying to push it down the leg side and get a single, but Katugampala not ready with it. That's the end of that over. 33 gone. It's 161 for 3. AC 31 needed of 84 deliveries. English Tea Shop finding it difficult to contain Central Finance for 192. Well, Central Finance put up a very good show with the bat. 161 for 3. Started off very well, lost their first wicket in the very first delivery. But from there onwards, it was a complete dominance of the batsman, the AC Katugampala. 350 runs, 79 runs being his highest. 23.33, the average strike rate of 74.47. 250s to his name, fairly decent. Katugampala can bat. So he's on strike. Oshada Wickramasinghe, the bowler. He bowled 6 overs, just given away 8 runs. Well, he bowled pretty well. Good bit of bowling by Oshada Wickramasinghe. A quicker delivery that time. Katugampala off the back foot, pushing it on the offside. No run. Athanayaka, non-striker, he's on 65. Oshada Wickramasinghe. That's a good delivery, beat him outside the off stump. Good bit of bowling. By Wickramasinghe. Once again, another quicker delivery by Wickramasinghe, pushing the batsman forward in defence. Katugampala still to get off the mark. 161 for 3. Central Finance, they've done pretty well. That's a good delivery. Beat him all ends up. But lucky not to have got an edge. There was a confident appeal by the wicket keeper. The umpire, Dilip Prasanna, says no. Loud appeal by the wicket keeper. Looks very confident. So that's another dot delivery. So it's going to be another maiden for Oshada Wickramasinghe. See, 7 overs just given away, 8 runs. That's good bowling. Nearly took the off stump. Good bit of bowling there. 34 overs gone, 161 for 3. Beat him all ends up. Lucky not to have got an outside edge. There you see that. Good bit of wicket keeping too, but the batsman did well to hold this ground. So 34 overs gone. It's 161 for 3. So there you see 31 needed of 78 deliveries. 31 needed of 78 deliveries. That's the target remaining. As Kevin Gunaratha, none for 30. That's pushed away on the offside. Kishan Athanayaka faced 100 deliveries now for his 65. Needs to try to finish this early. That's pushed away on the offside. They got to understand this is a league game. Their run rate also needed. Could be very important towards the latter stages of this tournament. Still going for a dot delivery. Kishan Athanayaka, 65 of 102. Kevin Gunaratna heading for another maiden. 2 consecutive maidens if he can does this. If he can do this, the last delivery. Yes, yes it is. That's another maiden over. 35 gone. It's 161 for 3.
$31 needed to win the game. We have 12 overs left. That is about 72 balls. They need about 2.5 runs per over. Suddenly, looks like there is a bit of rain coming in. I can see the drops. Drops are falling. Can see in the camera. But doesn't look threatening. Good bounce. Stopped it. Lairu Gamage chasing it. Gets 2. Rangana Katugambala. Beautifully played, but straight to the man. No run there for the 2 batters. Swept it. No runs there. Pakistan remains 52 for 3. And the rain has been stopped the game at Premadasa. That means the rain is coming towards this side now. We are playing. They have stopped. Interesting. Rangana tries to go, but doesn't have much contact. Good over. Just about 2 runs in that over. 163 at the moment for 3 wickets. That's a good shot. 2 runs. The rain is getting heavier, but no time for drama. It's 4:30, 4:40 on the clocks. We won't be starting the game again, that's for sure. But in the air, from the bat of Kishan Attanayaka, he saw the rain coming. He needs to get big hits going again. 25 needed. Oh dear, the rain is coming. Rangana decides to get the chalk out and mark his guard when the rain is coming. Funny little cricket there. He needs to buckle it up, and bowler is ready. Get buckled up and get ready and finish his game. Otherwise, you have to go back and come back again. Drives. He doesn't have that urgency as Kishan has. Probably someone needs to tell him that there's no under lights at university grounds. Rain sliding away. Luckily, he has that simple shot. But now, the field has been placed. And 25 needed of 62 deliveries. Gets a single. Gets a couple. Easy couple. 23 needed of the next 61 balls. Like the way how Kishan goes about things. Rangana ends the over. 60 balls to go, 23 needed, 2.3 runs per over. Rain has stopped a bit. And we will have the full play, hopefully. It will be over to the Vikramasinghe to continue. Good delivery. And calls it wide. Clearly. There goes a big shot. 6 more for the bat of Kishan Attanayaka. Up and over into the blue sky. 170 now becomes 176 with that huge hit. He can hit a long ball, Attanayaka, that's for sure. Into 74. $16 runs to get. So much of balls left. This is clearly a easy win for Central Finance. Looks like they didn't had much pressure chasing this. Look at the umpire. Umpire says okay. Oh, going down leg, I guess. Tries to hit another big one in this over. Attanayaka, 74 of 110. Going in great guns. He got about 3 or 4 sixes. If I'm not mistaken. Clearly a player to watch out in this tournament. With this big 74. He goes again. This might run away to the boundary for 4. Attanayaka goes to 78 with that boundary. 12 needed. And he's in a hurry. Vikramasinghe comes in. Attanayaka gets an easy single to a long off region. 181 for the loss of 3 wickets after 38 overs. 11 needed of 54. It's going to be Chamal Chaturanga. For the first time, don't know why, what's the reason that Chamal is coming now. Because just 11 runs needed. With a bit of coloring on his hair. Did a good thing with the bat. Definitely has a lot of steps to go, a lot of running to be done. Let's see whether he's a proper fast bowler that they have in their ranks to the matches to come. Chamal Chaturanga. Little bit of square arm, but start up with a wide. Chamal. And Kishan tried to smack him over the square leg region, but no connection whatsoever. All right, here we go. Mid-off fielder coming in. 10 runs. Can he do it in this over? Oh dear, oh dear. Poor delivery for sure. 2 runs easily. Maybe umpire might call that. Umpire is looking at it and says, okay. He's saying to the captain, it is a bit slippery. 8 needed. Looks like he can finish his things. Oh, what a Yorker. Gets a good delivery. 7 needed off a lot of balls. Rangana Katugambala is 4 of 16. If he gets his runs, the match should have been over by now. Oh, missed it, but just a single. We might have to wait for another over, or these 2 balls has to go for a boundary. Central Finance are 1 hit away of a famous win in the first game of the Division D tournament, MC tournament today at University Grounds. Gets it. Filing field is there. I don't think Rangana can hit a big hit. So we will go for another over. Excellent. Chamal comes in. Wide ball, Chamal. Chamal gives another extra. Chamal gets 7 runs off his 4 balls. Gets a single. Looks like there is another ball. Can he finish it in this ball? That's what we want. You want to know? 5 on the clock at the dots. Gets away with that. End of that over. 9 came off it. 2 to get. And it will be surely a walk in the park. We had full days of cricket. Our production crew will be very happy. Had a full days of game today, starting from morning, enjoying the weather in Colombo. It's been a Saturday and all ready to go. Just 2 needed. We will be back tomorrow as well at this venue. That will be Nation Trust. Give me a... Let's see what is the games tomorrow. Dialogue will take on at St. Joseph's College grounds. Pauliners will be there with Rajiv Veerasinghe. And this might be... That's a boundary. That's about it. Kishan Rattanayaka finishes with 88. With next match will be Pauliners is at St. Joseph's. That is Melvaya Rolling versus Dialogue. Aban's group and Yokohama is tomorrow. at University grounds. And MCA grounds, there is Colombo Dockyard and Sailingco Insurance. 3 matches tomorrow. As for now, 2 will be telecast. And players are having a bit of, not like India, Pakistan, they are having a handshake going. All with happiness and long days of cricket. Started very late today, 10:45 started. Kishan finishes with 88 with 3 wickets also. Surely a man of the match for today's game, Kishan. And there you go, that's the result. Central Finance won by 7 wickets. Comprehensive win in the first game of the Division D Mercantile Cricket Tournament at University Grounds, Colombo. And English Tea Shop, Central Finance, today's game. And I will take a look at the batting card. That's a beautiful scorecard. 88 to Attanaga not out. Duminder Ranasinghe made 46, nothing for Dimesh. 38 for Asiri. And Rangana Katogampala ended up with 6 not out. And that was a very easy win with captain to come. Kamal Nishant is also a good batter. Bowling card, surely very well bowled from Oshad. Vikramasinghe 27 for 1. Lahiru Gamege got a wicket. That's first over. And Gihan Madhusanka gets his wicket. Umpires also walking out. And taking a look at a bit of highlights. Straight is not happy. Umpire given out. And then it's Duminder's show. He started whacking around the ground, getting good shots, going. Good shot again. That's a huge hit. Making sure he got another boundary. That is all by Duminder. He made it look so simple. Played shots all around the park. And there you go, that is Kishan. And that is Kishan as well. And then Duminder got out. Not to be his 50 today. And Siri got some boundaries. That was one of them. This one was the next one. Same over. Got 2 boundaries. And he got some good hits going. Kishan. That was classy batting from Aziri. And Kishan got some runs. Whenever he wants, Aziri as well, getting his boundaries at will. It was way too easy. That should have been stopped. That was a soft dismissal. Aziri. That's the 3rd wicket. And then Kishan is his show that took the bowlers apart. That was a huge hit. That's again, clearing these boundaries are not so easy, but he did it with purpose. That was from the offside. And that was, I think, for me, is the winning runs. Ended the game with style and passion. Beautiful view in Colombo. Lotus Tower. That's a summary. 191 all out at 46 overs. They got it in 39 overs. 0.1. Central Finance won by 7 wickets. Don't miss out tomorrow's games. There are 3 matches coming up live, and we will be back tomorrow for the Division D Mercantile Tournament. Till then, it's good night and goodbye.